Good morning, everybody. Welcome to J Trades TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. Jumped on a little early because we do have Jerome Powell speaking in about roughly 4 minutes. So let's go ahead, guys. Without further ado, Justin, I see you in the building. Thank you for joining me. Let's go ahead and jump into our conference room, get everything out of the way before Jerome Powell speaks. So let's get ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's go. All right, guys, we are in the building. Let's go ahead and go over our SPY recaps from yesterday. Yesterday, for Wednesday, we did have an open of 571.14. We had a high of 571.89. We had a low of 568.91. What's up, G Money? What's up? I see you, boss. I know I gotta fix this. I gotta fix it now that I'm on the other one. We had a low of 568.91. John Bond, I told you it was gonna spike. I told you. I did not say, I said it'd be somewhere we're gonna spike. I knew it. I knew it was coming. I said the main thing we had to look at was that 570 mark. I said as long as those buys can hold that 570 mark, I guarantee it's gonna rotate right back to the top. I said the area that it wants to go, I told you that the buys want to move up was 575, and we hit that high, I think around 479. I'm sorry, 574.97. Right, almost right close to that 94, somewhere in that area. I'm gonna have to double check it again. But I knew it was going to that 75. I knew it was coming. I knew it. King Combs, I see you in the building too. Guys, we had a close of 570.04 with a volume of 35.1 million. So let's go ahead and jump over to our, what we got left? Let's go ahead. Earnings, we don't really have anything important on that. Like I said, no major companies. All the major companies will be coming out next month, so we're not going to worry about that at this moment. Let's go ahead and jump into our economic calendars, though. Economic calendars, we did have durable goods. We had GDP, and we have initial jobless claims that did come out at 8:30, which is why we do have a line across it. Next, we do have Jerome Powell speaking at 9:20, and we do have pending home sales at 10 o'clock. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled on that. So, guys, let me go ahead and get ready for the charts, guys, because Jerome Powell will be speaking momentarily. So let's go ahead and jump into that. Without further ado, guys, let me make sure I got everything rocking and rolling. Hold on. Let me make sure I got my charts and everything good to go. Right now, so far, what I'm looking at on my charts, guys, the market is still moving up, NVIDIA and AMD and so forth. But let me go ahead and get everything situated to make sure we're good to rock and roll before we hop into the other chart. So, guys, let's go. We are good to go. All right, guys, so let's go get ready to jump into our charts before Jerome Powell speaks. Let me make sure I got everything set. All right, we good to go. Let's rock and roll. Boom, guys. All right, we're here. So, look, 575. I knew it. I had my alert set at 575. We hit 575. I knew it. That's where we was going. I told you. After we had that little pullback, let's go to the back to the 30-minute time frame real quick. Let me close this one out. Yeah, so after we got that pullback bond, we pulled back right down towards that 570 level. Remember I told y'all yesterday, keep your eyes peeled at 570. 570. I said if those buys were to hold 570 and we hold that trend line, I said I guarantee you we're going 9 times out of 10, we're going to move right back on up into this ascending triangle pattern. I told you it'd be funny if we catch that squeeze right above that 571.19 for that move on up, and sure enough did. And after hours going into pre-market, and we ran all the way up to 575. I knew that's where it was going. You remember I told you the market wanted to go up. You remember I was telling y'all, when we go back to our 5-year chart, I told you the market is rotating. I said the next area we're going to be in the 570s, from the 570s to 580s, from 580s to 590s, to that main area, to that target goal that I have set right here, this bad boy here, of 600. So I knew that's where it was going. I knew it. I said I told y'all I was trying to hold that channel for a reason. I said we're standing in this particular channel right before the data came out, right before Jerome Powell speaking. You remember I was telling y'all yesterday. I said don't be surprised if we stay in a channel for a channel breakout. So as you can see right here, we fell out of 570. We ran right back up to it. We started building higher lows. Those buys wound up recouping at 570 and started going on all the way on up. I knew it. I knew it was coming. But guys, I knew it was coming. And I did holler out what? 575. I said because if you look at it from a $5 standpoint, I said from 570, 575, 580. I said, what's in the middle of 580 and 570? I said 575. Look where we hit. 575. I knew it. I knew that's where it was going. I was trying to tell everybody. I said, be very careful. I said, 9 times out of 10, I say we're still in the bullish market. Yeah, we got this little pullback, but the overall goal was those buys moving back in to get that push back on up because we're trying to get to that 600 mark. I told you it was going to be a lot of hype in the market. We have the election year, and I said that that's the area that it's trying to go. I said because we're on a 2-year uptrend. Remember I told you this. I broke this down. I said because think about it. 2020, 2021, we were on a 2-year uptrend. I said 2022, we were on a year downtrend. I said 2023, we rebounded, started going right back on up, and we continued to 2024. I said 2023 and 2024 looks kind of reminds me of 2020, 2021. So I told you guys this. I said it was gonna rotate right back on up. I said as long as we held that floor at 570, which you know I told y'all this, go back and run my live. I said we hold 570. Those buys can rotate it right back up to these highs, and I said they'll get right back on this uptrend. I said don't be surprised if we get this ascending triangle squeeze right back on up towards the upside, and I'll be damned, we squeezed on up. we showed up, squeezed on up. I did have my alert set at 573, and we pushed on up to 575. So let me go back. Let me see if Deck has the link. Guys, if y'all have the link, do feel free to let me know. Where we could find that news at, because I know we're still trying to update everything. So if y'all have the link to the area where Jerome Powell will be speaking, guys, do feel free to post that if you do not mind. I'm looking right now to see if I can find it. Wonder Bread, what's up? What's up, baby? What's up? What's up? I held it out yesterday. I said as long as those buys was gonna hold at 570 level, because remember we're in that channel yesterday. I said we was to hold at 570 level. I said don't be surprised if we get that rotation right back up towards these highs, and for that possible ascending triangle squeeze right back up to the top. Marty, you was my witness. Didn't I not say that? I said as long as we hold, I said, yeah, guys, keep your eyes peeled on that 570 level. I said because 570 was like a magnet. All you was doing was playing back and forth around that level. I said you're going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth around 570. I said 570 they would not let go. I said 570 is very important. I said don't be surprised if we pull right back to it. I said because right here I kept showing y'all for example. I said where was that? For example, right about here. And don't say I didn't tell y'all guys this because you know I told you this. I said you leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. Even on the upside. You leave from it, you return to it. You leave from it, you return to it. I kept calling out 570, 570. Even yesterday, I said 570. Keep your eyes peeled on 570. I said we can hold 570. I said don't be surprised if we start to rotate our way back on up. I did have an alert set at 573, which we did break 573. I said the main level that we want to get to is 575. What did we hit? 575. Right on the dot. I told y'all. I told you 575 is where it was going. I knew it. I knew it. I told you because it's going from the 560s, 570s, 580s, 590s because it's trying to get to that $600 mark. I told you guys this. Don't say I didn't tell y'all. Go back on my live and tell me I'm lying yesterday that I didn't say that. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Let me see if I can find these links, guys. Let me see right here. I got one right here. I don't know if this is accurate. Let me see. Hold up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's see. Jerome Powell opening remarks.
That we provide access to credit regardless of race, regardless of color, regardless of religion, sex, and national origin. So that's really important because it means once again we're giving a fair shake to everyone across the country to get access to credit in a way that treats everyone.
Is this the right one, guys?
Regardless of those characteristics. I think
let me turn the music off real quick.
To use our supervision and to make sure that we enforce those laws, to make sure that
I think we have it right here, guys.
Appropriately applied across our financial system, across financial institutions and banks, and that's an important role that we play certainly within our system. The second tool that we have in our toolbox is more recent.
Go ahead.
Special purpose
I'm coming.
credit programs.
All right, guys, let me go wipe him real quick. Because I'm getting him in the bed, so I mean in his room, so we can get focused. So I'll be right back, guys.
Precisely, encourage banks and financial.
Got about 5 minutes to the bell ring, guys. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
To provide access to the perfect COA and observe HHA in the case of mortgages, obviously in accordance. to
All right,
overcome
guys. Any do you have any other
challenges.
links? Is this the link right here? Do we have anything else? This is what came up.
Great for
Do y'all have
those that
anything else? Is
otherwise
this the
don't
right
have
one?
access to credit, but that are in good standing to get access to credit. So that's really key. So I think encouraging to have more WDIs and more NDIs is something that we want to continue to do. And I'm actually working closely with staff at the board because I really believe we
Marty
need to
Gert, do y'all
have
have any links? King
more
Kong, is this the right one?
information,
I just
more
want to make sure we have the
consistent
right link.
coordination of WDIs and NPIs across the country.
Great. President Collins? Yeah, so let me actually build from where you ended up, although I think some of the examples I'd like to give overlap with some of the points that you were making.
It's the only thing I see.
Yeah, I certainly strongly agree with the value and importance of a wide range of different types of institutions and collaboration.
Right now, we're still underneath that 575 mark, guys.
Broaden access to services, to products, and the role of MDIs, WDIs, and the community development financial institutions as well is really key to that. And I would say banks of all sizes play a really important role. So what I'd like to do is actually give three
Yeah, this is the only one I got, guys. This is the only one I see right here.
We've been involved with here in Boston that kind of speak to the range of some of the different types of things that we can do. Building on research and data to try to inform approaches to better understand challenges and what kinds of opportunities or innovations might be helpful in that space across a range.
Spin to the right. The hell? That's it? I don't see anything else. That's all I see. Yeah, I don't see anything else. I went to live, but that's all I seen. That's all that popped up. As far as the Bazinga, let me try it again. Let me see if anything else comes up. That's all I see. I don't see anything else though. Your view. Lower that down. Yeah, I don't see anything else. No, I don't see anything else. Bell is ringing, guys. Bell is ringing, guys. I don't see anything else. Tesla. Let me go to Tesla real quick. We got AMD still pushing, guys. AMD still pushing. All my alerts are going off like crazy right now. All my alerts are going off like crazy. Let me go to Tesla real quick. God, dog. Nvidia too. All right, we get pulling back on Nvidia. God, dog. Jesus, all my alerts are going off like crazy. I have, man, jeez. All my alerts are going off like crazy. Holy crap. AMD still pushing. Microsoft is above. Tesla, no, Tesla's pulling back though. At least let's do some late alerts. Let's see. Yeah, cause we pulling back now. There must be some late alerts after the pre-markets. Right now we pulling back underneath. SPY guys, we pulling back underneath that 575. Pulling back right underneath 575. 575. Go to 12. All right, here we go. Look a little bit more better, a little bit more neater. All right, cool. 575. Going back down, pulling back, guys. This is all I see at the moment. We all pulling back down. All right. Because right now I got a bigger channel set up now. I got these bottoms here around at 570 all the way up to 575. So I got this $5 channel, guys. $5 channel. So right now 575 is holding up at strong resistance. We are getting that pullback, guys. Are getting that pullback right now from 575 down to this 574 level. The main areas that I see as far as how low we can go at the moment, because the only areas that we do have will be at the lower areas underneath that 573. That's the only areas I really see at this moment. Let me go back a little bit further to see if I can see anything else. Because I think the highest areas are MLBY, got that.
Says, I'm thinking Tesla is going to drop today, be careful.
Yeah, so right here, the lowest area I have is around the 572.50 down to that 571.89 area. So these are the two main areas I have, but we do get that nice drop back all the way on down, because this is where your 50 is mainly so around that 571.89, And you do have this area we got stuffed at in the past around that 572.50. 572.50. AMD is still pushing, trying to get up to that possibly 170. So let me go ahead and set an alert for 170, guys. So I'm still keeping this on watch. So around 170, it looks like we can push. Around 170, guys. 170, 170. 170. Microsoft is pulling back down. Let me check out Tesla again because I know Tesla was going off earlier. Tesla still trying to hold on top of that. Came close to that 259.25. Needs to hold back above that 260 mark. Try to get that push right back up towards these areas here. We got stuff. That looked like that's around 262.45. So let's put an alert to see can we get that push back on up. 262, what it was, 65, I'm not mistaken. 262.65, I think that's what it was. I'm kind of rushing real quick because everything is moving so quick right now. Wait, what was that? 45, I apologize, 45. Let me replace that for 45. I do apologize, 45. Make sure everything's good to go. All right, 45, here we go. So let's see, can we get that push back above that key level, back up to this 263. Let's see, can we get back up to 263? I'm going to set an alert for 263 as well, guys. So right now I'm just kind of rushing. The market is moving kind of rapid right now, so I'm just trying to do everything I can as fast as I can. Look like we're trying to push back up towards that area, guys, on Tesla. Let me keep my eyes peeled on this. Trying to speed up with the market, guys. Trying to speed up with the market as quick as I can. Give me a minute. Let me set this up. Boom, boom, boom. All right, we're good to go. Got my 2 alerts set. So we definitely got to break past that. I got 2 alerts on the Tesla. We can get that push back up. If not, we will see more downside and possible downtrend forming if we cannot get back up. First alert I got at 262.45 and up to 263 to see can we get that push back up. If not, if we can't hold, we might be seeing a downtrend setup. Right now, AMD is still pushing, trying to get up to that towards that 170 mark. So let me go ahead and put another alert at 169. What was it? Yeah, 169.50. Let me put an alert at 169.50. If AMD continues to keep pushing on up towards the upside, right now we do have a pullback on SPY coming back down towards that level I called out. So let's see. If we do crack that trend line, we got way more room to fall back down towards that 572.50. Back down towards these areas here. So let's keep our eyes peeled. See how much more of a pullback we're going to get on SPY. Right now, we just need to stay above, as far as here, let's see. Right now, the open on Tesla is around 260.60. 260.60. We need to hold and stay on top of this open. Try to utilize this for support to move back on up. Try to get back above that 161. But right now, we are pulling back slightly. Well, not slightly, but we are pulling back on Tesla. AMD is still pushing. Need to get back above that 168. 168 to 168.50 for that push back on up to 169. So I do have 2 alerts set so far on AMD. Let me set another one at 169 itself. Look like we soon about to hit it already. Look like we're already about to hit 169. So let me go ahead and set that up. Let's see. Let me go ahead and set that up. Set it up. All right, got 3 alerts, guys. So 169 I do have set. We need to get back above 168.50 for the push up to 169. We'll keep it on watch to see if that momentum is going to keep going. Right now, we are pulling back right now on Tesla, pulling back down towards that 259.25. Let's see, can we hold this key level without, see if we're going to hold or not crack. So what was it? 259.25, 259.25. So we go 2 below and here. Let's see. Oh, damn, we're about. Never mind. We're already cracking it. Never mind. We're already testing it right now. We're already testing it. We're already testing it around that 259.25. 259.25 on Tesla. Pulling back. And we do crack. We could see that 258.50 all the way back down to possibly 258. Keep your eyes peeled on that.
Tesla drop.
Yeah, we're pulling. So let's see if these buyers can try to reclaim this level of 259.25. Lorio. Let's see if we can hold this key level. If we do lose that key level, stay underneath it, we could be seeing 258.50 down to 258 itself. So right now we are definitely pulling back, and probably gonna even have time to set 258.50 because look like we're already pulling back dramatically. Look, already hitting 258.50 on down to 258 itself. So let me see if I can hurry try to set an alert for 258. Because these bad boys are moving dramatically right now. Like, definitely moving right now. They're moving dramatically. Let me see. Let me keep my eyes peeled on Tesla. Let's see. 258 level. If we stay underneath 258.50, we will see 258. So if we can stay on top of 258.50, we can push our way back up towards that 259 level. So I am gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. Still gonna keep my eyes peeled on that. Right now we are bouncing off of that trend line on SPY right now at this moment. Right, reclaim that 573.50. So right now, I mean, the market is moving dramatically right now. So I'm just trying to keep up with it, guys. Trying to keep up with it. Trying to do the best that I can. Trying to do the best that I can to give you alert y'all as quick as I can. So right now, we have not came down all the way back down to that 572.50. We did bounce around that 573.50. So let's see if it's not trying to create a second leg pullback. Second leg. Let's try to see if we're gonna try to push back up. If we do fall back down, we will see that 573.50 once again and back down to even lower. So let's keep our eyes peeled on that. Let's just see where we go from here. Because you do have some reasonable areas around this 572.50 back down to this 571.89. These will be the old areas here and here. So we have the 571.89 and we have the old areas of 572.50. So these will be the areas that created history. What it was last week? Last week, Thursday. So we do have these two areas right here. And we do catch another pullback down. Those would be some areas, some dependable areas, possibly for good support. So we do get a second leg pullback and we don't hold at 573.50. We can see another pullback down. So just keep your eyes peeled. Let's see where we go from here. AMD is still trying to push, trying to get right back above that 168.50. We hold 168.50. We could see that possible push up to 169. Right now, Tesla just needs to hold above its open right around that 260.60. If we do lose that, we will find our way back down to that 259.25. So keep your eyes peeled. I'm just trying to go with the time, guys. I'm just trying to go as fast as I can. Looking at multiple stocks right now. So right now, definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. Let's see what NVIDIA is doing. NVIDIA is still pushing. Trying to get up to 128. So we know that NVIDIA is trying to get back up towards that 130 mark. So we know exactly where NVIDIA is trying to go back up to 130. So I do have my alerts set at 129.50 up to 130. I do have multiple alerts set in these areas, guys, to see can we get that push back up to 130. Let's see, can we get back up this 128, hold 128 up to 128.50 up to 129. So if we can stay on top of this trend line, we can definitely see some more upside. As long as we hold this trend line, we can definitely see that 128 up to 128.50. So let me go ahead and set my alerts here for 128 in case we do, just in case we do continuously hold the uptrend. So I'm speeding, guys. I'm speeding. I'm trying my hardest to try to call everything out as quick as I can. Trying to speed through these bad boys as fast as I can. So let's see, and up to 128.50. So let me just set another
Jackie
alert.
Garcia said,
Woo!
not trying to distract you, but don't forget to delete Messenger from iPad.
Gotcha. I thought you deleted it. This morning. I'll do it. All right, I got it. So right now, guys, we are falling back underneath. We got to get back above that 120. Like I said, we need to get back above and hold above 127, back up to that 128 mark on NVIDIA. We are getting some weakness. And like
Jackie
I said on SPY.
Garcia says, I did the phone but forgot iPad.
Okay, gotcha. Because right now, guys, we are pulling back down to the trend line. We do crack that trend line. You do have room to fall back down to that 572.50. From 572.50 on down to this 571.89. So you do have these two levels. So definitely keep this on watch. I'm kind of speeding through it, guys, so I do apologize. I'm trying to help everybody out as quick as I can. Let me go take that thing off this pad real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I apologize. Be right back. And put my music back on. I do apologize. It's quiet as hell. I ain't have my music on. Apologize. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go fix that thing on this pad that his mom just told me. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. We're getting this pullback now, guys. Still getting this pullback down to this trend line. If we do crack that trend line, we got room to fall back down to that 572.50, guys. 572.50 level. So let's keep our eyes peeled. Let's see, can we hold this trend line? If these buys can hold this trend line, we can get that move back on up, where we will remain in this ascending triangle pattern. If we do crack, we do have room to fall back down to that 572.50, possibly down to that 571.89. That's that old area right here too. That's also another little, somewhat of a little pivot point. So keep your eyes peeled on that as well, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. Right now, AMD, we need to get back above that 168.50 for the possible push up to 169. As far as Nvidia, we are holding at 126.88. Need to get that push back up towards that 128 level. So right now, we're trying to hold above 126.88. We need to hold that key level, stay above this trend line for that possible push back up to 128. So I do have my alert set just in case we do get that push back on up. We do lose it, we can fall right back down towards that 126. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled on that to see where we go from here, guys. So I'm trying to watch multiple stocks. Again, I apologize. I'm just trying to watch these stocks because you do have room. Now that you lost that 9 and you lost that 20, you do have room, and you do have that gap to fill between that 20 and that 50. So that 50 will be right around that 572.50 down towards that 571.89. So if we don't hold and get back above these levels, we will see further pullback down on SPY towards that 572.50 down to possibly towards that 571.89. So keep your eyes peeled on that if we don't hold this trend line. So keep your eyes peeled on this trend line to see if those buys going to hold for that bounce. Again, if you lose it, we will see some more pullback coming. More pullback coming. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. We are pulling back. We are pulling back. I'm just speed running. Speed running. Trying to do the best I can, guys. If y'all anything else y'all need me to go over, guys, any other stocks? Right now, we went over AMD, we went over Tesla, we went over Nvidia, and we were going over SPY. Anything else, guys, you need me to look at? Anything else? So right now, SPY still pulling back to this trend line, guys. SPY still pulling back to this trend line. Just keep it on watch to see can you get that trend line bounce. If you don't get that bounce and you get that pullback, you will see some further pullback closer towards that 571.50. Just letting you guys know. So just keep your eyes peeled on that. Right now, trend line is still holding slightly at this time on its pullback on SPY. Still trying to hold on this trend line. Keep your eyes peeled. Just need to hold it. Just need to hold that trend line. If you hold that trend line, you'll move your way back on up, which we are testing at 571.50. From 571.50 back up to that 574. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Right now, it's holding slightly at this time. Just needs to hold above 573.50. 573.50. You lose 573.50, you will see a pullback down towards possibly near that 573 and possibly down towards that 572.50. Keep your eyes peeled. Right now, Nvidia just needs to hold on that 126.88. If we can hold that floor, we can see that push back on up toward that 127. Right now, we are getting a little weak. Let me also go to Tesla real quick because I'm hopping from stock to stock real quick, trying to just see where we're going, guys. Trying to see where we're going. Right now, Tesla is still getting that pullback down, guys. Right underneath, it's close by that 259. We need to get back on top of 259.50 for the push back up to 260. So let's keep our eyes peeled. You lose 259.50, you're going back down to that 259, down to 258.50. So keep your eyes peeled. Right now, we are trying to move right back on up on top of this 260 mark. Let's see, can we hold this 260 for the push back up? If not, we will see some further downside. Keep your eyes peeled on Tesla, guys. Eyes peeled on Tesla. We have tested around that 258 once and twice around these two key levels. We did get that bounce here. We got that bounce here in pre-market and intraday. So keep your eyes peeled on that to see if can we hold right back above that 260 level for the push back on up. And we need to get back above that 261.11. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Gotta keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. So we're gonna keep our eyes peeled. I'm gonna hold up Tesla real quick to see can we get that bounce back up towards the upside. If not, we will catch a further pullback down. Right now, Nvidia is still holding at 126.88, 126.88, still holding. Whew, I'm tired. I'm tired. I feel like an auctioneer. So I'm just being patient, guys. Just being patient. We do have that data coming out at 10 o'clock. We do have pending home sales coming out within 14 minutes, guys. 14 minutes. We have pending home sales coming out at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. Let me get my data up. Make sure we're good to go. Guys, if y'all do need the review, I did post on Patreon for the GDP, for the durable goods, and for the...
Look at tropical storm in FLLOL.
Yeah, I know, and I'm right in Louisiana again, and Actor was letting me know about it. So I'm like, I don't think it's gonna hit us like I don't think it's gonna hit us hard, but we do probably have a little alert.
Still trading LOL.
Yep. So right now, guys, if you go to my Patreon, if I do have Patreon members, guys, I do have the GDP updates here, and I also have the GDP updates on my Tradecaster as well. So if you go back to my Tradecaster, I do have where are my alerts? Right here. So I do have the durable goods, the GDP, and the initial jobless claim, just in case you guys need it. So I do have that as well. So just keep this on watch. Keep it on watch. Yeah, I mean, right now, like I said, I'm in Louisiana, and yeah, I think it might be heading our way, but I don't think we're gonna get hit hard. So far, I didn't see anything like close to us, so I think we should be good at this moment. Right now, guys, Nvidia is underneath that 126.88. You lose that 126.88, and also lose that 126.50. We can get a pull right back down to that 126 itself. So keep your eyes peeled on that. We need to hold 126.50 at this moment. 126.50. If you lose 126.50, you will be pulling down to 126. So let me set an alert for just in case we do crack 126 on down. So let me set an alert on the downside in case we do see more downside on Nvidia. All right, let me set this bad boy up. Let me get it ready. We are below. All right, set this alert. All right, good to rock and roll. Just in case we look like we're already coming down to it. Nvidia 126 crack, 126 crack. So we all pulling back down on that bad boy. Tesla, I got 158. So we all coming back down. SPY, we are still pulling back down towards that trend line, guys. We do crack that trend line. You do have room to fall right back down towards that 172.50. So right now, just speed running, trying to call everything out at once, guys. Trying to do the best that I can to go to multiple stocks. So right now, AMD, we did pull right back underneath that open. Today's open was that, what was today's open on AMD? AMD, we did have a open at 167.06. 167.06. So right now, we are fighting around that open. But we are underneath that open at this moment. We are underneath the open on Tesla. I think we are underneath the open on Nvidia as well, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, we are underneath the open on Nvidia as well. So we're underneath all the opens right now. SPY still pulling back, guys. SPY still pulling back towards that trend line. Keep your eyes peeled on that. So still keeping my eyes peeled. Woo! I'm ripping and running, Gert. I'm trying, boss. I'm trying. Took Microsoft at the bottom. Pre-market support on the pullback. Nice $1 bounce. 2 contracts made 95. Hey, this better than nothing, man. Let me give you a shout out. I mean, you still took a trade. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out. Congratulations to all my traders who did catch these puts, these pullbacks. Still looking good, guys. Still looking good as far as pullbacks at the moment. So let's see how much more pullbacks can we get. Like I said, if we do crack that trend line on SPY, do expect a pullback down towards that 573 to possibly down to 572.50. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that if we crack that trend line. Because we do have room, we do have space to fall between that 20 and that 50 on down. If we cannot reclaim the 20 EMA and that 9 EMA. If we so happen to continuously crack, we do have space between the 20 and that 50, right in between this little space here. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Does he have that door closed? Guys, let me make sure he got that, because I'm watching him today, because he ain't gonna drive me crazy today. So let me make sure he got that door still open so I can watch his every move. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Yeah, he's doing good. He's been good, so he's doing good.
Tesla 255, I'm calling it.
Tesla 255. You guys 56. Let me see, boss. Let me make sure. Let me verify that just to be on the safe side. On Tesla, let me utilize Tesla real quick. Let me see, boss. All right, Tesla, 30-minute time frame. I got this old area around this 256.19. This old area here, we had this breakout. I got this level, and it's lining up right with that 50 around this 256.19 level. I do have that. Yeah, I do see it too. Okay, yeah, around 255. Yeah, $half mark. Yeah. I do see what you're saying. So I'm gonna put my alert right around at 256.19 as well. Lario, I do see that, and I'm gonna set one at 255. So 256.19. I'm gonna set an alert for that as well. Come on, it's acting slow. Oops. You put 1 now. So he's quiet right now. So he's doing, yeah, he's being good. So he's being good. Cause like I said today, he ain't driving me crazy. No. I'm not playing those games. Not today. All right. So I got my Tesla. Wait, no, it didn't.
Generous Greg says. Overslept. Generous Greg says. What's good?
Oh man, not much, boss. Just watching these plays right now, boss. Watching these plays. I did call out yesterday that we could go up towards that 575 on SPY, in which we did. I'm about to say, why did it go off? I mean, it ain't nowhere near 55 yet. Is my alert set? Oh yeah, it is set. All right, 55. All right, cool. Just in case we do crack, so I do have it set. All right, so right now we're still holding above this 259.28ish level. So I'm watching that. All right, let's go back to SPY. So I'm keeping it watching. I'll keep my eyes peeled on Tesla as well, boss. So I'm watching that. All right, cool. So I do got my alerts set. Right now, Tesla still, SPY still trying to hold on top of this trend line right here. All right, big boy, back in your bed. Keep this on watch.
Greg says. Morning.
Man, morning, boss. Morning, boss. Yeah, right now we did hit that. High around 575. I did call that out yesterday in my live around the area that I said we could possibly see. I said that the area that we need, that SPY wants to push up to, was 575, and we hit it. We did hit it, boss. Man, you know me. I will go back and rerun my stuff.
Juicer Day.
What's up, Alejandro? What's up, boss? Thank you so much for joining, man. Thank y'all so much, man. Glad to see y'all. So right now we're definitely testing that trend line still. We're still pulling back on this trend line. Still seeing some weakness. Guys. Still seeing some weakness taking place. So right now we're slowly still pulling back towards this trend line. So watching the 3-minute time frame, watching the 30-minute time frame, watching Tesla and watching Nvidia. Nvidia's underneath that 126.88. Tesla's right back underneath that 226.11. Excuse me. Still pulling back slightly. We got about 6 minutes until this candle closes out. So right now I want to see if that candle's going to close out.
WAP touch, then Tesla back down.
Yeah, right now the VWAP is at 126.60. 126.60. We all hope we right at that level. We're right at that level right now, boss. So we would need to close above 126.60. Look like that we're trying to do right now. And we're getting that bounce right back on up. Right, trying to get right back above that 126.88. So keep your eyes peeled on that. As long as it holds above that VWAP. If you lose that VWAP, we can see further pullback. So right now we are holding above that VWAP at 126.60. Tesla still pulling back. Oh no, I'm looking at Nvidia. I'm sorry. I'm looking at Nvidia. Nvidia's off that 126.88. I'm sorry. Tesla, we have cracked that VWAP at 260.18. That's Nvidia. I apologize, guys. Nvidia is at that 126.60 levels trying to hold. Not Tesla, Nvidia. I apologize. Here we go, guys. Pulling back down to this trend line. Remember, if I told y'all, guys, you lose that trend line, we can't see that 573 from 573 down to that 572.50. If we lose that trend line, we can't see that possible pullback underneath, guys. So right now, we have lost 573.50. We got about 4 minutes. We have lost 573.50 right now. Trying to, those buyers get back on top of it, they can utilize it as a floor. Other than that, we can see further pullback coming. More pullback coming. Right now, we still got 4 minutes and counting, guys. 4 minutes and counting. I'm trying to watch multiple stocks at the same time. Trying to run through everything as I can. Because right now, I mean, the market is lit up in green, though. The market is lit up so far. So right now, we're still on that trend line on that 30-minute time frame. On this 30-minute time frame, what would need to happen on SPY, we need to recover 573.50. You need to get back above that $half mark. 573.50. We need to recover within 4 minutes, going on 3 minutes. So you definitely need to recover that. So right now, we're testing around at 573.40, trying to get back up towards that 573.50. Let's see, can we get back above it before we do close out on this candle in about 3 minutes. In about 3 minutes, guys. So let's see, can these buys push back above that 573.50? If not, 573.50 will remain resistance, but we can see further pullback. Newbie, what's up, boss? The only area that makes sense right now, Newbie, is the past areas that we had to break out. If we go back a little bit, if I minimize this chart, right about here, right at these levels here in the past, that was last Thursday, boss. We have around this 572.50 and around that 571.89 level. That 571.89 level, that's that breakout level that we needed to push. Also this level here. So you had two levels. You have 572.50 and you have 571.89. These are around these two areas. 571.89 was where that long upper shadow was at here, where we got rejected right back on down. And that 572.50 was the area you got stuffed at and came back on down as well. So we have these two levels. If we do crack that trend line, we can see these potential areas being touched if we crack this trend line. So that's why I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see if these buyers are going to try to hold back on top of 573.50. Now, if they can hold on top of 573.50, we can try to reverse our way back up towards that 574. So, but if we cannot hold 573.50, we can't see more downside. So we got about 2 minutes until this candle closes out. We still are struggling right around that 573.50. If you stand underneath 573.50, 9 times out of 10 it's going to turn into resistance as the new candle rolls in for possibly more downside, for more rejection. So right now they're all battling right around that 573.50. See how they fighting? Right in this 2 minute warning and this 2 minute closeout. So right now they're desperately fighting to try to stay on top of this at the last minute. They're trying to close right on top of 573.50. So definitely keep my eyes peeled because right now we're around 573.58, 573.60. Almost got about a minute left, guys. Got about almost a minute left. Buyers are desperately trying to hold on top of that 573.50, trying to utilize that as a floor. Right now, you can push right back underneath it, right back underneath it. Let's see. It's going to be a little battle back and forth within this minute because this is going to be very crucial and very important between bears and bulls right now. So keep your eyes peeled around this 573.50. Will we close on top or will we close underneath? So right now, we're underneath, kind of battling back and forth right around the 75.73.50, right around that level. We're starting to lose it again. Got about almost 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Let's see what's going to happen. Let's see how we close out. Right now, we're losing it. Right now, we're underneath it. Let's see. Keeping this on watch, guys. Trying to see how we're going to end off. How we're going to end up on this candle. Will we close above it or underneath it? Got about 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 15 seconds. Right now, they're battling to stay on top of that 573.50. Got about 10 seconds. 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. And don't forget, guys, we do have pending home sales coming out at 10 o'clock. So let's see where we go from here. Right about now. Let's see where we go. Got some more data coming out, pending home sales. Let's see where it takes us. Here we go. 10 o'clock data. Pending home sales, guys. Pending home sales. Getting that push right back on top of that 573.50. Here you go for that little push right back on up towards that 573, almost 574 level. Pending home sales, guys. Pending home sales. Just came out. Giving us that push. 10 o'clock volume. Here we go. Thunder, I'll see you in the building, boss. Let's see where we go, guys. Let's see where we go. Right now, and Tesla's still looking weak. Nvidia's still looking weak right now. Still getting rejected underneath that 574 level. It looked like it wants to set up for a two-legged pullback. I mean, that's what it looked like on this 30-minute time frame. It looks somewhat of a bear flag. I mean, it does look like it wants to come right back down again. I mean, it does. But we're going to keep our eyes peeled. I mean, the way that it's setting up right now, it looks like a bear flag at this moment. It looks like a bear flag, but we can definitely see more downside. You do see a little bit more weakness. You see that selling pressure coming in. So we're going to keep our eyes peeled to see what's going to happen. But it does look like it's setting up for a second leg pullback. Coach TV, what's up, boss? Man, thank you so much for joining me, man.
TV says, hope the stream goes.
Man, so far so good, boss. Let me give you some love, man. Let me give you your flowers, man. Coach TV, man, thank you so much for joining me, boss. Thank you. Guys, do me a favor, man. Please give Coach P_TV a follow. Give him some love, man. Thank you for joining me today, too, boss. Trying to send some love your way. Trying to send you some more followers, boss. I got you. Appreciate you. Oh, resubscribe, man. Shout out to Coach, man, for the resubscription, man. Thank you so much, boss. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, boss. Right now, there go that bear flag setting up, guys.
Yes, sir. Hope you and the fam good.
Man, thank you so much, boss. We're doing good. So far, so good, boss. Trying to make this money, man. Thank you so much, boss. I hope you have a blessed day today, too, man. Thank you so much. So right now, guys, it does look like that bear flag is trying to take effect. We want to see if we're going to crack right back underneath that 573.50. If we do crack right back underneath that 573.50, we will see a little bit more pullback coming. Let's see if these buyers are going to hold 573.50. If they lose 573.50, we will get a pullback down. So right now, they're trying to bounce off this 573.50.
You too keeping you tapped up.
Man, thank you so much, boss. Now, let me know when you go live, because I will be hopping on your live too, boss, to give you some love. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Always a pleasure, man. Always a pleasure to have these goats, man. These Twitch goats coming through the building, man. It's a pleasure, man. It's a blessing. Can't complain about it. It's a true blessing, man, to have these people, man. Great people. Great people. So right now, guys, we're still battling around at 573.50. 573.50, guys. Let's see if these buys can hold. If we don't hold, we can't expect another pullback coming. A crack of that 573.50. Keep your eyes peeled. 573.50. You do have a lot of seller pressure off of this candle. When you see this long upper shadow, where those sellers are trying to push you right back on down underneath that 573.50. So let's see where we go from here, guys. Let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. Can those buys hold 573.50? Can they hold 573.50? Keep your eyes peeled on that particular price point at this moment. 573.50. Buys loose up 573.50. We can see another pullback coming underneath 573.50. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Right now, we are definitely battling around that price point. Buyers are trying to hold. Bears are trying to take you underneath it. So let's see where we go from here. Right now, we're still battling 573.50. Still battling. Whew, man. I'm ripping and running, guys. Ripping and running. Trying to call everything out quick as I can, guys. Trying to call it out as quick as I can. Right now, 573.50 is still holding temporarily at this time. Let's see how much more can we hold. Can these bulls push? Because what we would need to do is we need to get away from it. We need to get away from it. They're holding it, but we need to get away from 573.50. Don't play around it where you can get more bears to pile in and then try to pull you back underneath it. Because what you need to do is get away from it. So right now, they're still trying to hold, but those buyers need to get away from 573.50 to not tempt these bears to pile in to try to bring them back down. See what you're seeing right here? See right there, as long as you stay around that area, more bears are trying to come in and try to take over that area. So that's what I'm saying is we need to stay on top of it and we need to get away from it. We need to go from 573.50 up to 574. Get away from it. The more you play around it, the more you can get more bears to pile in and try to pull you back underneath it. So if you lose 573.50, I guarantee you will see 573 down to possibly 572.50. So you can see right here, as I told y'all, it looked like it's setting up for a two-legged pullback. And I told y'all already, it looked like we're setting up for a possible bear flag, in which we are. So if we do crack this trend line, we can pull back down to that 573.50. If we lose 573.50, we will pull back down to that 572.50. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. So just keep marking my words. Did I have an alert set for this bad boy yet? Where my alert went? I could have sworn I had an alert set here. Did I? Could have sworn I had an alert set for 572.50. I could have sworn I did. On the downside, just in case we do reach to that point. Let me see. Keep my eyes peeled. Keep my eyes peeled. All right, boom. Ooh, 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 ooh. It looked nasty. God, it looked nasty. Almost to it too. Almost to my 572.50. Almost to that mark. Almost. Man, that just came out of nowhere. Man, that was close. It was close to it. Damn, that was close. That was close. I thought it was going to actually drop all the way down to it. Man, we was right. It was like right there, too. It was about right there. How low did we go? Low was 572.74. 572.74. Man, we almost came to my alert. Almost came to my alert on that downside. I mean, it was like just like a smidgen off of it. Because I told y'all guys, do expect it. Look like we're sitting up for a two-legged pullback. I told you it was a bear flag setting up. Possible bear flag setting up. Let's see. I'm going to keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. You lose that 573, those bears going to try to pull you down even further. Bears going to try to pull you down even further. You lose that 573. 573, if those bulls don't hold it, we will see a further pullback down. We will see some more downside. Let's see. 573 needs to hold. If not, we will get pulled back down. You are cracking that uptrend. So let's see how we're going to close out. We still got some ways to go, though, because this is a 30-minute time frame. So we still got some ways to go. Anything can happen. I mean, buyers can push it right back on top of that trend line. Bears can pull it down. So you still got 30 minutes to go. 30 minutes to go to see where we go from here. Tesla's pulling back down close to that 258 level. I do have set. Nvidia, if we do lose that, if we stay underneath that 126.88, we can see back down towards that 126 itself, down to that 125.50. So let me set an alert here as well, just in case we do get a nice pullback underneath. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. On the downside on Nvidia, just in case we do get a further pullback down with no recovery back to the upside at this moment, just in case. So I do got that set for Nvidia. I do got Tesla set. If we do come back down towards that 258 level, Nvidia, I'm sorry, SPY just needs to hold at 573 level. You lose 573, you will be coming back on down close towards that 572.50. I mark my words. I'm telling you. If we do not get back above 573, if we don't hold 573, we can't catch a further pullback down. I guarantee you, mark my words, you will see 572.50. I promise you. All right. Y'all think I'm lying? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if I'm lying. Let me see if I'm lying. If they don't hold 573, let's see. I'm going to keep it on watch. I'm going to keep it on watch, guys. I'm going to keep it on watch. 573. If buyers do not hold 573, I guarantee you, 9 times out of 10, we're going to see that 572.50. Let's see. Let's see. I want to see. Got to hold it. Let me see if they're going to hold it. See, they're trying to move back on top. They're trying to move back on top of 573. Let's see. Right now, they're trying to hold it. Right now, it's a battle around this 573 between bulls and bears. Bulls are trying to hold it. Bears are trying to take it out. So right now, bulls are reclaiming it. Bulls are reclaiming it, trying to. Just keeping this on watch, guys. We're still getting some downside coming. Look on the 3-minute time frame. It's still in this downtrend position. Still in the downtrend. Let me see. Let's see. Can they hold it? Can they hold it? Need to get back on top of 573 for buyers. So right now, they're trying to desperately hold it right at this level. They need to hold 573 if they want to see, if they want to try to reclaim this trend line, if they can get back up to it. 573, guys, they gotta hold it. Gotta hold it. They gotta hold it. It's a battle. Right at 573. It's a straight battle between bears and bulls right now. You see them, they see that battle right here, right? See that battle going on between these two. One trying to hold it, one trying to take it out. So who has more strength? The bears or the bulls? Who has more strength? Let's see, guys. We still got some ways to go. Still got some ways to go. Because, again, anything can happen within a 30-minute time frame. Again, buyers can push it right back on top of this trend line. Bears can pull it right back down. So anything can happen within the 30-minute time frame. It just depends on who has the more strength between the bears and the bulls. Right now, bulls are desperately trying to hold on top of 573. What would need to happen is, if they do claim this 573 and get right back on top of that trend line, you need to get back above 573.50. You get back above 573, you have more of a chance to push it right back up to 574. So right now, still trying to hold on top of 573. Still a little battle going on. Bulls are still desperately trying to hold on top of that level. So let's see. As we pull back, let's see. Can they stop these bears from closing underneath 573? I mean, still got some ways to go. Like I said, the candle got about 20 minutes anyway. Anything can happen within 20 minutes. We can see it go right back on up. We can see it drop right back on down. Within 20 minutes, anything is possible. So keep your eyes peeled. See who has more strength, the buyers or the sellers. Who has more strength? Right now, buyers are desperately trying to hold that 573 level. You can see them battling back and forth. 573. It's still not a successful pullback because you're not closing underneath it yet. And right now, again, bulls are still holding. That 573 level, guys. Still holding that level. Still trying to hold that level. They're desperately trying to get right back on top of this trend line. If they can claim that trend line, they need to get back above 573.50. Jay, you saying we could go up or down in the... Marty, be quiet, man. Don't you judge me. Here you go, top of the trend line. Here we go, top of the trend line. Let's see, can those bulls hold it? If they hold it, they need to get back on top of 573.50. That's what I'm saying. It's just a constant battle. Just trying to see how much strength these buyers have to trying to reclaim these levels that got taken out this morning. So let's see how much strength that these buyers have now that they're trying to survive this pullback, trying to get back on top of this trend line. As long as you stay on top of this trend line, you got to remember, this is the bullish area. Underneath that trend line, underneath here, bearish. Bulls, bears. So right now we're on top of that trend line. Now we're back in the bulls territory right now. We're right back in this bulls territory. You crack that and stay underneath that, you'll be in the bears territory. So let's keep this on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Because they're desperately trying to stay on top of that trend line. You can definitely see this battle right here too. See that? They're trying to hold this Bulls territory without trying to give it to the Bears territory. So right here, you can definitely see between this trend line. So let's see. Can these Bulls survive this pullback and stay in the Bulls territory without giving it to the Bears and ending up in the Bears territory? So I'm definitely keeping this on watch. Definitely keeping this on watch to see can these Bulls hold this trend line and stay in the Bulls territory. Right now, you're still sliding a little bit underneath it. Right back into the Bears territory slightly. It's not a major pullback yet because we have not closed underneath 573. It's when you close underneath 573 is when those Bulls are going to have a problem. So let's see. Right now, they're above 573, so the Bulls are still in control even despite this pullback. Bulls are still holding 573, and they also holding this trend line. So right now, Bulls still have control right now. Bulls still have control at this moment because right now you're on the bullish side of that territory. So again, right here where this borderline is, you're on the bullish side, not the bearish side. You came in on the bearish side at one point, but then the Bulls pushed you right back into their territory. So let's see on how we're going to end up. Right now, you're still testing that trend line right now, guys. We still got some ways to go, about 18 minutes. 18 minutes to go still. 18 minutes, and like I told y'all, anything can happen within this 30-minute time frame. Anything can happen. Anything is possible. So let's keep this on watch. If they can survive this pullback and close out on top, we could see 9 times out of 10 see a pushback up towards the upside, possibly towards this 573.50, back up to 574. They just need to close this way, close out this candle this way, hold that trend line to secure that support. If not, we can't get that crack back on down where you will be entering the Bears territory once again. So let's keep our eyes peeled on this. Let's see where we go. Right now, they're on top of the trend line, holding up very well. Just keep your eyes peeled on this. We still got about 17 minutes before we close out. Let's see where we go. Right now, cracking, trying to go, look like those Bears trying to yank it right back into their territory. So let's see where we're going. Let's see. It's a battle between the territories, Bears and Bulls, Bears and Bulls. Bears are trying to yank it into their territory. Bulls are trying to yank it back into their territory. So right now, you have a battle going on right now. You got a battle between Bulls and Bears right now. Right at this border. Who's going to win this border war right here? Right now, Bulls are still trying to control it. Still trying to control it at this moment. Still trying to control it. In order for them to secure the deal, they need to get back above 573.50. Hold that 573.50 level for that push back up to 574. So right now, Bears are still trying to yank it right back into their territory. Just keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Bulls are still in control, guys. Bulls are still in control at the moment. Trying to hold. Trying to hold. Trying to hold. Still keeping on watch, guys. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. We got about... God, this time is moving slow as hell. I swear it's moving slow. I swear it's like taking so long for this 30-minute counter to finish. It's like, man, we still got about 15 minutes. While we're looking at that, let me see if anything else is coming out as far as our economic calendars too, guys. Let me double check just to make sure and verify anything. Let me see. Today it's Thursday. We already had this. Pending home sales already came out. We got the oil. We got that crude oil. I think the crude oil already came out. That was yesterday, wasn't it? Crude oil inventory. Didn't that come out yesterday? Yeah, that was yesterday. All right, today we have the what we have today. We have the natural gas report coming out at 10:30. So we got some more data coming out in 15 minutes. Other than that, I just see bill auctions. That's pretty much it. We do have a 7-year note auction coming out at 1. So that's really all I see at this moment. So we do have the gas data coming out, the gas report, natural gas report coming out at 10:30. That's the only thing I see. Other than that, 11 o'clock, our normal bill announcements as usual and bill auctions at 11:30. And again, at 1 o'clock, we're going to have the 7-year note auction coming out. So right now, still holding at this moment. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Bulls are still holding in their territory to try to secure the support line. So let's see. Right now, we got about 14 minutes. Man, this time is moving slow. It's moving slow as I don't know what. So right now, they're trying to find a bottom right now. Trying to find a little bottom. Trying to reverse it back up slowly. Like I said, we need to get back above 573.50 for that push up to 574, which will put you above that VWAP. So keep your eyes peeled on that. That'll get you out of that downtrend position, trying to switch you over to an uptrend position. So right now, if they can hold and push, instead of a downtrend, you could possibly start an uptrend. So let's just see. All depends if these bulls can hold. All depends if these bulls can hold. Let me move this back over this way. All right, this way. All right, cool. So let's see. So we do have a high of 575 because, like I said, we do have a big channel right here, guys. We have this top, we have these bottoms, and we have somewhere around this area is like a pivot point, mid area. I want to say it's this 572.50. 572.50 is going to be that pivot, like that mid area. So right here, I got a bigger channel. Like I said, I got this right here, guys. So I got this huge channel I just created from this tops here all the way down to this bottom here. So we got this big channel. You got these bottoms. When you rotate up to these tops, from these tops, when you rotate possibly down to these bottoms again. So keep this on watch where we could possibly see a green to red move if we get that sell off all the way down. Could you see how you went up? Green. If we do get that sell off, you will see red. Where you see like a mountain. Where you'll see like a green to red mountain. Where you'll pull right back down to those areas. Possibly back down to this channel. Possibly right back down into that channel where we went in yesterday. Because you got to remember, channel magnet. So remember, you leave out of a channel, 9 times out of 10 you return back into a channel. So watch, I can show you for example. Let me, what was that channel? 7189? So 7189 for the tops. So 7189. Boom, right here. See where this channel was yesterday? How we rotated from the tops down to the bottoms, for the bottoms back to the tops, and we got that breakout. Gotta remember, channels can act as magnets as well. You leave from a channel, 9 times out of 10 what's gonna happen? You'll return back into a channel. So you gotta keep that in mind too, that channels can act like magnets as well. So if we get that fade after this movement here, do a green or red, that movement is all the way back down into this channel. So you got this movement here, and possible movement all the way back down here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, come on. Why is this thing acting slow? I hate when this thing do this. All right, here we go, guys. So this is what I'm talking about. So for example, if we do crack, right here, I'll break it down to you what I mean, guys. So if you do this, for example, see this channel here? From here to here. So if you notice that, you leave out of a channel, 9 times out of 10, like a channel magnet, you return back into the channel. So you go from green to red. So again, if we get that full pullback, you could see ourselves right back into this channel after this initial spike, where we could end up right back where we started yesterday, right back in this channel once again. So that's a possibility where we could see a green to red move, where again, like a channel magnet, you leave out of a channel, you return back into the channel. So that is a possibility if we continuously get that pullback. So if we continuously crack, you will find your way back into this channel. So I'm just letting you guys know. Channel magnet. So right now we are still fighting around this area, guys. Got about 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Well, we could possibly see a green to red if they don't hold. If that pullbacks continue, I guarantee you we could possibly end up back in the channel where we were in yesterday. So we'll see. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch, because here we go, coming back down, testing that 573 once again. 573 once again. Keep it on watch. Tesla. Yep, Tesla, we cracked that 550. I'm sorry, 258. 258 has triggered off my alert, guys. Triggered off my alert on Tesla. We did get that pullback on Tesla. We did get that pullback. What is this area here? What is this? This is what? All right, that is 257.02. 257.02. Stretch out just a little bit. 257.02. 257.02. Excuse me. 257.02 on the downside. Should be below. Change this out. Boom, boom, boom. And that is it. In case we crack 258 back on down. So I do have this old little area here as well. Right around this area here. Where you got this old breakout area. That's when you went on that gap up. Because it could be trying to fill that gap back down. You see where you got this gap up in Tesla? When you had this little gap up going in today, pre-market, could be trying to fill that gap right back on down towards that level here. So keep that on watch around that, what it was, 257.02. But you could be trying to fill that gap on the downside 9 times out of 10, especially if you crack that 258. So I got that on watch too. Nvidia still getting stuff underneath that 126. We are in the bearish territory now. Now that we crossed over that border, so we are on the bearish side of things. Spies, we're in the bearish area now because we have not closed back on top of this trend line. Still keeping this on watch. We got about 8 minutes. 8 minutes. See how we're crossing over? See how we're crossing borders? We're going from the bullish side now to the bearish side. You see that? See that? So keep that on watch. But we could see a nice green to red where you end up right back in that channel, like a channel magnet when it pulls it right back down to it. So let's just see. Let's just keep it on watch. Let's keep it on watch, see where we go. Tesla still testing at 258. Here we go, guys, on Tesla. Nvidia still stuffed. SPY still trying to fight around at 573 level, but we still have not gotten right back on top of this trend line just yet. So we got still got about 8 minutes going into 7 minutes. So keeping that on watch. Just keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch. See where we go from here. See where we go from here. So like I said, it can act like a magnet where we'll try to yank SPY right back down to the channel if we do not hold. If we don't hold. If we crack, we can end up right back in that channel where we started yesterday. Same exact channel. So let's keep our eyes peeled to see where we go, guys. Let's see where we go. Because buyers are still trying to fight this 573 level. Still trying to fight side 573, trying to get back on top, of this trend line. Still seeing some weakness, a little bit of weakness. Let's see where we go, guys. Let's see where we go. We got still got about 7 minutes. Still 7 minutes. 7 minutes and counting. 7 minutes and counting. Still looking a little weak, Still keeping this on watch. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Still keeping this on watch. You gotta remember, this is the old channel that we were in. Still in the old channel that we're in, guys. Still watching, guys. Still watching. Got about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes till the counter closes out. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Let's see where we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I told you. Y'all thought I was lying. Y'all thought I was lying. Marty, they thought I was lying. Look where we touched that. They thought I was lying. Hey, don't shoot the messenger, baby. Don't shoot the messenger, baby. They thought I was lying. I tried to tell them. Marty, Gert, Thunder, y'all better let them know. I tried to tell them, if you lose that, we was going to pull back down to. Look where it bounced at. Look what it came down to. Look. I tried to tell them, boss. I tried to tell them. I told you. It's going to try to yank it right back in this channel if we can't hold. I tried telling them. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. That's all I'm saying. Don't shoot the messenger. Uh-oh. I want to see if my alert going to go off. Let me see if I was right. Let me see if it's going to hit. I'm just waiting. I want to see if it's going to trigger my alarm. You dirty. You dirty. It's playing right on top of us. Give me some foreplay right now. Back in that room. No. We're not doing that today. Back in that room. Not today, buddy. Not today. We're not doing that. Let's go. In the room. Yeah, not today. Not today. Not doing that today. Negative. Not today. Man, right on top of it, man. It's giving me some foreplay right now. Oh, right on top of it. You dirty. I called it, though. I told y'all. We could possibly see a green or red when you pull right back into this channel. Hey. All I'm just saying, I said it. They can't say I did not call it. They cannot say I didn't call it. Right on my target. Right on my target I called. Because who asked me how far I was pulling back and I told him? Nuvi, look, I told you. Look, 572.50. You cannot say I didn't call it. 572.50. I called it. Shut up, Marty. I said if it depend on this border. I said if we stay on top of the border, yeah, we'll go up. I said if you crack the border, then you're going back into Bears territory. I told y'all, border. Bulls, Bears. So shut up, Marty. Shut your mouth. You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Nah, Marty, my guy, man. I love Marty to death. Thank you, Marty. But shout out to you, man, for doing an amazing job, though, man. Appreciate you, boss. Love you, man. Love you, boss. I called it. I got my alerts right there in y'all face. Look, alert 572.50. Boom, 572.50. I told him. Don't shoot the messenger. I told y'all. Y'all don't want to listen to me. I said, okay. I broke it down to a science. I said, we could possibly see a green to red. I said, we could possibly see a channel magnet. I said, that possibly could happen. Y'all cannot say I didn't call it. Y'all cannot say I didn't call it. I called it. Y'all my witnesses. I got all these witnesses who heard me say this. I broke it down to a science. I drew the picture. I did right in the room. Guys, I'll be back. Nah. I'm not playing no games today. I'll be back, guys. Yeah, guys, I'm back. Man, what just went off? What was that? Man, he made me forget. He made me lose focus on what I was looking. Oh, it must have hit Tesla. That little spot right here. Okay, hit Tesla. I told. Look. Let's see. More, y'all give me some love. Generous Greg, if it hit my two, if it sets off my alarm, give me some love. Woo, that's 2. Spy next. Try to tell him, boy. Woo! I told him. Let's see. Tesla, got my other alert. Calling these bad boys left and right. Boxing them. Let's go. Woo! Come on, Tesla. Hit my other alarm. Hit my other alert that I called out too. Let's go, baby.
I called it LOL.
Okay, I give you some love too. I give you some love, L'Oreal. I give you some love. I give you some love too. Okay, I ain't gonna be stingy. I'm gonna give you some love too. Let me see. Let me turn it back on. Hold up. Why's my alert? Why my thing not going on? I gave you some love. I told him. Look, Tesla about to hit. My other alert. Let's go. Let's see. Calling them, baby. Boxing them. Let's go. Woo! I told him what time it was, boss. Let's go. I tried to tell him. Look like it's going on another pullback. Let's see. If we crack underneath that 572.50, we could possibly end up where? Right around that 571.89, which would possibly put you right back into what? That channel. So let's see. Okay, Greg. Generous Greg. If, I'm going to put a big if on it. And Marty, since Marty always like to make fun of me. If we fall back in this channel, y'all got to give me some love because I called it. I said we can see a green or red. We're going to pull back in that channel like a magnet. We go back in that channel. Y'all got to show me some love, bro. Y'all got to show me some love. If we fall back underneath that 571.89, y'all got to show me some love. Don't y'all run like no cowards. Show me some love. Because I called it from start to finish. If we crack 571.89, but we got to crack that 572.50 first. Crack 572.50 down to that 571.89. Y'all got to give me some love. Man. I called it. From start to finish, I called it. Thunder, appreciate you, boss. Let's see. Y'all got to give your boy some love, because that look like it's set up for another bear flag. Let's see. Uh-oh. You stop mocking me enough. Oh, Generous. Appreciate you, boss.
Generous Greg just gifted 5 subs.
Shout out to Generous, man. That's my guy. Man, what I'm talking about.
85% uptake OT.
Oh, shout out to Greg. I see you. Man, where are my puts at? I called it. I I called out that trend break. I saw it the Bulls territory, Bears territory. I said if they lose 573, we can find our way back down. We could possibly see 572.50. Boom! I said we lose 572.50. 9 times out of 10, we'll see 571.89, which will put us back in that channel like a channel magnet. That means that we can see this trend line after losing this trend line. That means we can come back down towards this area. So that all depends. It's a big if right now. We're still holding 572.50. But if we crack 572.50 and stay underneath that, we could possibly come back down to what? 571.89. So that's all I'm saying. I'm just sitting on my hands and waiting. I already called out my alert so far so good. So I'm gonna just knock it out, you know. I got majority of my alerts out the way. I'm good. Tesla, I got 255. Who called out Tesla for 255? Lario, that was you, right? So I gotta give you love. We hit 255. I gotta give you some love because you called. I think that's what you called out, right? I think you called out Tesla 255, if I'm not mistaken. Confirm that with me, boss, to let me know so I can give you some love when we hit it. So we're not too far from it. Let's see. Nvidia's next area that we could be seeing is around that 224.58 that I do have here. So let me set an alert for that bad boy. 124.88. 124.88. Let's go ahead and set that just in case. Let's see. Keep that on watch too. Got my alert set for that bad boy. Wait. Oh, 58, huh? Oh, shoot. My fault. Wait. Don't you do it. Wait. Don't you hit my target. I meant to go to 58. Don't you do it. Don't you set off my alert. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Hold up. Wait a minute. All right, here we go. Uh-oh, Tesla. 255. Are we gonna hit it? 255. Are we gonna? Nah. Let's see. My alert gotta go off. All right, you bounce right on top of you.
254 coming up.
Come on, Tesla.
Lario says on Tesla.
Yeah. Called it. And I gotta give my boy some love too. He called it too. I gotta give some love too. Man, y'all got me hyped today. Shout out to my guy, boy. L Money on the spot. Amazon boss, let me check it out. I'm gonna still watch the spy because I want to see if it's gonna fall back in that channel. I'm just curious. We still holding that 572.50. I'm still watching that. I just want to see if we're going to crack and pull back down this way to my other alert. I just want to see. I'm just going to be patient because I know it's going to take some time to get to that level. Just going to be patient and wait it out. Let it get that little bounce. Let me see. Keep it on watch. Amazon, they say dumping. What would be Tesla's next area? We already hit that. I already called that out. Tesla. We were to crack 255. He said 254. Let me see. I might do a little competition with him to see which one is gonna hit. So he said 254. Well, we're not too far from 254. So he could hit that before I even set mine up. Let's see. 254 he called out. I say, what is this? 254.80ish. Almost around 254.80ish. Around 254.80. Damn, it bounced right on top of it. So shit, you know, so 254.80. I'll give him 254. In case we do pull back. So 254 he called out. All right, shout out to you, boss. It already hit the area that I was gonna put too late on mine, so I ain't gonna get no point in calling that out on mine. So I'll set his up. All right, call his out. He got 254. All right, 254. All right. Go back to Spy. See what we're working with now, Spy. What we working with? Man, that was fun. Man, that was fun. My hand hurt. God dang, all that clapping, my hand hurt now. I was clapping like crazy. Man, I just want to see if we're going to end up back in that channel. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to happen right now, but we'll see. We'll keep it on watch. Shout out to my puts, though, man. Shout out to my puts, man. Man, y'all killed that. Y'all nailed that bad boy. That's what I'm talking about. AMD waiting on the lower 165 call. AMD boss, look, let me see. Tesla 154. Look like he about to hit his mark on Tesla. Let me see. AMD. 165. Let me see. Let me double check this real quick. AMD. Let's see. We bounced off of this old area here, which is around that 165, almost 165.70 level. We did get that bounce here. Because you gotta think about this old area that we need to break out. That can go from resistance to support. You can see that right across the board. Whatever you couldn't break out, whatever you got rejected at can be utilized for support. So you're gonna definitely have to crack back down that area, then back down to 165. So we're gonna definitely have to come back down underneath this little key level here, right around this 165.70 level. So let me set up an alert here on the downside if we get that pullback, because we got a nice bounce off of it. So let me see. So let's see. 70 and below. There we go. 70 and below. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Right about here, we're gonna need to crack that level to get down to that 165 level. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on that level here too, boss. I'm gonna set up 2 alerts. One for the pullback and one for the breakout. So we need to get back above, if we were to continuously push, we need to get back above 168.17. So let me set an alert at that level too. So 168.17, go down just a little bit. Boom, that'll be for your breakout to let us know which way the market is going as far as AMD. So let me set up 2. I got 2 alerts. Wait, where's my alert at? Oh, there you go. So I got 2 alerts. One for a breakout and one for a crack. So we're gonna definitely keep our eyes peeled to see where this bad boy wants to truly go. So I got AMD on watch too. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on that for later. All right, SPY still trying to get that bounce back on up. Man, that was a crazy call. Man, then look, then you bounce right on what? 572.50. 572.50, got that 572.50 bounce. How many caught the 572.50 bounce? How many caught that? Be honest, don't lie to me. How many caught the 572.50 bounce? Right here. 572.50. 572.50 for the bounce right back on up. How many caught the call on 572.50? How many of you incredible traders caught that? All right. Let's see where we go, guys. Let's see where we go from here. Right now, don't forget you got that 573.50. 573.50 that you need to get back above. 573.50. Let's look across the board. What, like, the main areas we need to go up to stay on the upside. So let's see. That look like around what? What is this? 573.86. 573.86. 573.86. So let's go back. 573.86. So let's see. 573.86 will be right in this area that you need to break out, because you can see you got stuffed and you came right back on down. So 573.50, we're gonna need to break at that level. So I'm gonna put an alert just in case we do get that push on the upside. So 573.86 is the area we need to break out. So I will put an alert on SPY just in case you do get that push. So I'm gonna look at it on the upside as well. Boom, boom, boom. All right, there we go. So just in case we get the push. Now, what we need to crack? We need to get right back underneath that 572.50 for the pullback down once again. Underneath that level, we lose 572.50. We could pull back down this way. So Tesla. Shout out to L'Oreal. Shout out to you for calling that 254 level, boss. Shout out to you. Let me give you some love. I told you I was gonna acknowledge you. It ain't all just about me, it's about you guys. You guys be making these incredible calls too. So it ain't just about me, it's about you guys. So I will acknowledge y'all to give y'all some love too. Nope, I caught a put earlier, waiting for another setup. Got you, boss. I got you. So like I said, if we could crack that 572.50, Marty, we could definitely pull our way back down to that 571.89 on down into this channel. We could see that movement back down in this channel here. So that's why I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to see what's going to happen. That's why I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled to see what's going to happen if we lose this 572.50. We lose 572.50, we'll pull 9 times out of 10 pull back down to this 571.89 to possibly right back down into this channel where we'll see a complete green to red movement. So definitely keep my eyes peeled. Tesla's definitely pulling back because now you're in the bears territory. You're nowhere in the bull territory. It's all bears right now. Bears are just tearing it up alive right now in this moment. Let's see. Nvidia. What are we looking like on Nvidia? Nvidia, I do have 124.58 on that level. I'm still watching this 572.50 mark. Okay, so I'm keeping this on watch, guys. Keep this on watch. But man, shout out to y'all, man, for doing an amazing job, man, making these trades, man. Put up y'all profits, man. Hit me up with your profits. Hit me up with your percentages, man. Y'all gotta be proud of yourselves, man. Put it out there. Put it out there that y'all got these profits, man. I want to see it. I'm proud of y'all, man. Come on, let's go. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to my puts. Man, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all, man. Y'all doing an amazing job, man. We called out these alerts. We've been killing it. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Generous Greg. Alejandro, if you jumped in, shout out to you if you made a trade. Lario, shout out to you, boss. Bond, if you made a trade, shout out to you. Marty, King Kong, Gert, all of you incredible traders, man. Giovanni, y'all are doing an amazing job. I couldn't be more proud of this team. Y'all are incredible, man. Y'all are incredible. And y'all know I'm always gonna call everybody out on my live. Y'all give everybody acknowledgement. Y'all doing an amazing job. Keep up the great work. And if you are enjoying my content, guys, for those who are new, if you've been here and haven't, do your boy a favor, please, and run up the likes, share, subscribe, follow, comment, whatever you can to help build the algorithms so we can keep it rocking and rolling so we can expand team trades. Again, thank you guys so much for all that you do. I'm truly appreciative. Thank you. Thank you. So by my way, I put money in your pockets. For free 99. He said, made some green on SPY. Puts 32 cents on a contract. Green is green. So, how many contracts? How many contracts, Marty? He said 32 cents. How many contracts, boss? Why I feel like you went in with one? Why I have a feeling you went in with one contract? Oh, 5. Oh, so 5 and 32? So that's what? 500. So you made. Let me see. Let me do the math. So you had 500 times 32 cents. You made 160. Shit, that's still money. Shout out to you. You made 160. Man, Marty, shout out to you, boss. Salute. Shoot, that's still money. That's 160 we have to go work for. You made from the comfort of your home. So shout out to you. Shout out to you in the room. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you, man. He said, yep. That's like 500. Yep. So that's 160. So, hey, shout out to you, boss. Amazing job, man. Amazing job, boss. Incredible job. So I'm just still watching this 572.50 level. Still watching this 572.50 level. So I want to see how much we're going to hold.
I'm the guy that only bought one contract this time.
Oh, man, Greg. Oh, I wish you would have caught, man. I wish you would have caught like at least, man, if you would have caught 10 contracts, let's do the math. 10 contracts. Matter of fact, let me bring up one. Let me bring up a contract. Hold up. Today is the 26th, right? All right, 26. Let me go to a good put contract to see how much my guy would have made today. Let's just pick one. Let's just pick a random one that has some good volume. Let's just see. Had you would have picked a good one. Good one. Let's see. Let me see. Let me go to here. Let me check this one out. Let me see how much money you would have had. Let me see. Let's do the math. All right, this one ran from roughly $5 up to $9. So that's what, 4? So $4. So had you would have had 1,000 shares times 4, you would have made $4,000 a day. If you would have had half of that, let's just say 500 shares times 4, you'd have made $2,000. Damn, Greg. Damn, Greg. Contracts looked nice too today. I mean, I called him out. I mean, I alerted it. Man, y'all have been some profit making, I ain't gonna curse, people today. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go check on him, make sure he ain't getting into anything while I'm here. So let me just make sure he's good to go. Let me hop right back on. Give me about 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back, guys. Let me just make sure he's good to go. Make sure he's not getting into anything he don't need to. So again, thank you guys for your time and patience. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to my mods who are doing an incredible job. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm just checking on him to make sure he's straight. I'll be right back. Guys, thank you again for your patience and time. Peace. I'm back, team. I'm back. He's doing good. I had 30 QQQ puts, 488 puts. So you made 488? Kato? You made Marty? Woo, Nvidia? Alright, come on, Spy. Let me see if my theory was right. Generous Greg, let's see. Marty, let's see. Kato, let's see. You remember I said channel magnet. Remember I said we could possibly be going back in this channel.
2000.
Look. Let's see. If we crack that 572.50, we'll pull back down to that 571.89, which will put us right in that channel. We get in that channel, guys. Y'all gotta show me some love. If we crack 572.50 and fall back down to that 571.89, back into the channel, y'all gotta show me some love, because I called that from start to finish. I called it. I called our channel magnet that was going to end up right back in this old channel that we started in with yesterday, where we can see a green to red. I'm just waiting on it. I'm just being patient and waiting. I'm just patiently waiting to see if we're going to crack that 572.50 back on down to the 571.89. I'm just being as patient as I can. I'm just going to wait it out. I'm going to see if we're going to go back in that channel. If we fall back in this channel, y'all got to give me some love, because I called it. Y'all gotta give me some love, because your boy called it right on the spot. Matter of fact, let me change this color to it so I can stand out a little bit better. Should I do green? Alright, I'll put green. Just to see if we're gonna fall right back in this channel. Right back in this little channel. I just wanna see. I wanna see if I was correct. We gotta crack 572.50. From 572.50 down to 571.89. We need to get right back underneath that 571.89 and put us right back in that channel. If we fall back into it, y'all gotta give me some love. I called it. I freaking called it. That's all I'm gonna say. I called it. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Your boy called it. Show me some love. Come on, Spy. Let's see. Can we get that pull back? I want to see if we're gonna fall back in that channel. Let's see. I called out yesterday the main target that Spy was trying to go to. I called it out.
Hear them claps and the hype when you called it LOL.
I'm waiting. I'm just being patient, Laria. I'm just being patient. This is gonna fall right back in this channel that we were in yesterday. You come out of a channel, you fall right back in the channel, thus giving us a green to red movement. So all I'm doing is watching that 572.50. That's all I'm watching right now, 572.50. I'm not saying it's gonna happen right then and there. I'm just being patient and waiting. I just want to see if we're gonna get that crack. We get that crack and that pullback underneath that, and we get that pullback to that 571.89. I know I'm in the right direction. I just want to see if we're gonna get it. I'm just being as patient as I can, because I know you got to crack underneath that 50, because I know that 50 is what's holding it up right now, that red indicator. I know what's holding it up is that damn 50. So that's why I'm being patient. I'm going to just wait it out. I'm going to see what we do. I'm going to just wait it out, being as patient as I can. We'll see. So far, so good. Alerts came out good. I mean, I called it all the way down to 572.50. Now I'm trying to see, can we go below that to the area that I'm anticipating? And it looked like it want to, but I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. Not yet. I don't think it's ready just yet. I think it's trying to cook though. Where we at? We got about 9 minutes on this candle. So I want to see if we're gonna close underneath it.
Yup, LOL.
Don't give me that foreplay. Spy, don't do this. Stop mocking me. I hear him in there. Don't start this foreplay. Don't do this. Don't give me that foreplay. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you give me that foreplay. You better give it to me all the way, baby. Don't you do it. All the way down. All the way down. Give me my alert. Hit that alert. Hit that alert. I'm trying to talk to it. Hit that alert, baby. Hit it. Hit it. Tap it. However you want to do it. Just do it. Just do it. Hit it. AMD? Below. AMD went below. Did it hit it? Oh, no. Wait, what was that? Was that SPY? Oh, it did hit it. Oh, so far it hit my alert. Now we need to go underneath it. Come on, come on. I hit my alert. 571.89. 571.89. Go in that channel. Go in that channel. I just want to see if it's going to get in it. Get in it. It hit my alert. It took it off my alert on SPY. 571.89. I told you. I told you. I just want to see if it's going to dip in that channel. I want to see if it's going to go in that channel. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you go in that channel, man, y'all got to give me some love because I call that channel magnet. I call that channel magnet. Let's see. Y'all, you going to fall back in that channel. Oh, you right there. Oh, you dirty. Come on, you dirty birdie. You right on top. You right on top of it. Go in it. Go in it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Pause. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Fall underneath it. Fall underneath it. Get in that channel. Get in that channel. Get in that channel. Do it. Do it. Fall in that channel. I want to see it. Let's go. Let's go. Channel magnet, baby. Channel magnet, baby. I called it. I called it. I called it. I called it. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, come on. Come on. I called it. Channel, come on. Stay in it. Stay in it. Stay in it. Stay in it. It's right on top of it. I want to see it in it. Go in it. Come on, come on, come on. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. What can I put in there after that? Let's give it 7150. I'll give it 7150. 7150. 7150. 7150. Alert, alert. 7150. 7150. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. 7150. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, right by here. Come on, come on, come on. Below. Boom. Got it. Let's see. Come on, baby. Come on. I just put that number just to see if it's gonna go in it, inside the channel. It's on top of it. It's on top of it. It's on top of it. It haven't went in it yet. It's on top though. It's on top of that bad boy. I just want to see if it's gonna go in the channel. So far so good. I called it. I said 572.50 down to that 571.89. Boom, called that. So right now I want to see if it's gonna go in that channel exactly. Because I told y'all channel magnet. We on top of the channel, but we're not actually in it. I want it to be in that damn channel. To just give me some type of just clarification that we going with that. I call the channel magnet completely. I told y'all we was gonna see a possible green to red. When you leave out of a channel, you return back to that channel. I called it since this morning. I called it. I just want to see if we're gonna go get in it. I want to see if we're gonna get in the channel. I almost thus putting this like kind of right here on this trend line. This trend line here. So matter of fact, let me set that then. Let me change that. From 71. Oh, matter of fact, let me make 2 alerts. So let me make 71 itself, because that's right where that trend line is at. So let me set an alert for the trend line at 71. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. There you go. There you go. Below. There we go. Love below. Andre 3000. All right, let me see. Bow. All right, so I got 2 alerts to see if we're gonna hit this trend line. Oh, we in the channel. With my love. Show me some love. Oh! Jitters Greg, give me some love. Marty, give me some love. King Kong, AR Trades. Y'all give me some love. Justin, give me some love. I called it. We back in the channel. Channel magnet. Let's go. Told you. Get off me. Oh! Let's go. One more alert, baby. One more alert. About to hit that trend line I called out too. Let's see. 571. 571. I want to see it sit around that trend line. 571, baby. 571. Let's see. In that channel, baby. Channel magnet. Called it. Told you. Let's go. Man, let's go. Woo! Man. Nvidia dropping too. Tesla still pulling back. I got an alert set for what, 250-ish? Yep, right back down to 250 on Tesla. Just got to hit one more of my alerts. One more of my alerts, and I'm done with SPY for today. I mean, you can do whatever you want to do. But I did call out the channel magnet. I'm done. I'm done. I just want to see it hit that trend line close to that 571. I just want to see if we're going to get that 571 touch. I just want to see if we're going to get it. After that, I'm done. After I'm done, y'all can do whatever y'all want with SPY. But I called out the channel alert, the channel magnet. I called it. I called it. I called it red to green. I called a channel magnet. We can go back into my live if you think I'm lying. I said we're going to do a green to red, and you leave from a channel, you're going to return back into a channel. Called it. Called it. How many of y'all guys banked off of my alerts, man? Show me some love in the building. How many of y'all banked? How many of y'all banked, man? I got to see the profits. I got to see the profits. I alerted this since 9:30. Let's go, man. Let's go. I alerted this since 9:30. Man, where are my put traders at? Show me the profits. Show me some love. Show me the percentages. Show me something. We called it, baby. Man, I'm hyped. Man, I'm so hyped. Oh, I'm hyped. Whoo, let's go. Damn, my hands hurt. My hands hurt. My hands are hurting. AR, you shut up. You should, well, did you alert it, AR? Been investigated by DOJ. Let me see, boss. I was too busy watching all these drops. I'm trying to look at everything, AR. Okay, let me give a shout out to AR. AR called it. Let me see. I gotta give a shout out to AR. That's my other guy. I gotta give him some love. Shout out to AR from SMCI. See, I didn't let it slide past me. See that, AR? I gave you some love. I didn't forget about you, boss. I didn't forget about you. All right, let's see. SMCI. Ooh, investigation too. Ooh, damn. God, dog. Damn near $100. Holy crap. Oh man, that was a drop. Did it halt? Is it halted? It's halted, huh? Let me see. Is SMCI halted? Let me go check. Let me double check. It looked like SMCI is halted. It is halted. Okay. Appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, AR. Thank you so much, boss. Yeah. SMCI got halted at again at 10:58. So 10:58 it got halted like a minute ago. 10:58. All right. So we got SMCI halted. SMCI halted. Let me did anybody alert that index chat room about SMCI? Did anybody say halted? Did somebody? Let me see. Fraud. Damn. That means that's gonna put fear in the market. Damn. SMCI halted, and I'm gonna put the time. SMCI halted at 10:50. Got that. Oh, what hit? Oh, SPY. 10 trend line. I called it. I'm done with SPY. Y'all can have it for the rest of the day. No more calls from me on SPY. I'm done. I done called it from top to bottom. I done called it from that trend line all the way down to the trend line. I'm done. I'm done. SPY done. I'm done for the day on SPY. No more alerts. I called it from top to bottom. I'm done. Y'all have fun with it. I'm done. I called it. From top to bottom. Top to the trend line. 571. My alert went off. I'm done. SPY, I'm done with it. Y'all can have fun with SPY. Y'all have fun. I called it. I'm done. SPY done. I am done with SPY, guys. I am done with SPY. So that's over for me. Y'all can have fun with it. I called it from tops to bottoms. Tops to bottoms, I'm done. Y'all have fun with it. I called it out. Channel magnet, baby. Let me put it in Dex lobby. I'm gonna call it. Called it channel magnet, baby. Let me alert it. Let me put it in his lobby. Let's see. I called it channel magnet. Let me put it in his lobby that I called this bad boy. Y'all are my witness that I called the channel magnet, where it was going. I mean, shout out to y'all if y'all caught it, but I called it. I called it. I called it, man. Y'all cannot say I didn't call it. I called it out. I'm done with it. I'm done with SPY today. Y'all can do whatever y'all want. I didn't call it from top to bottom. I'm done with it. So let me see. SPY. I'm gonna just put CM for channel magnet, and I can post it to Dex lobby. So I got that posted. Boom, boom, boom. Channel magnet. Let me post that to his lobby. Let me see what they say. Let me see. SPY called it from top. Oh, called it from top to bottom. Called it from top to bottom on a channel magnet setup. Green to red. Alert completed. I called it. I called it, man. Let's go. Y'all can't not say I didn't call that. Alert completed. Red, green to red. He said called it. So let me go ahead and post it. Let me see what he gonna say. I wanna see what Deck gonna say. I called it. Y'all know I called it. I don't care what nobody say. I called that bad boy. Bump it. Let me see what he say.
Apple.
I want to see.
CPI is a 12-month climb, and we saw over a $1,200 increase. Pretty nuts to be thinking about. So that's what we have at this moment over on SMCI, and why things have been going nuts and why things have been going crazy. Guys, we are live, and SMCI is back.
SMCI is back, guys. Still pulling, still pulling.
Back and dropping even more. Now, we will get a small bounce play, I believe, off 380. 380 is a small dip buy, because that was the old low when Hindenburg called them out the first time. Hindenburg called
I'm
them
short
out the first time.
to 350.
I would say, how high can you go back up to?
What's up, Leandro? I see you in the building, boss. I was seeing what spot with Deck was talking about.
430s, I will pull the trigger on a put contract. If we ever get back above the 430s, I will pull the trigger once again on a put contract. See if I can make some money.
He ain't say nothing yet. I thought he was reading my alert. I was trying to see if Deck was gonna read it. He ain't say nothing yet.
Right now, traders, again, craziness. And this is probably what's also dragging down the S&P 500. So again, Deck, why does the S&P 500 move? Well, the S&P 500 spikes and drops depending on what the stocks within the...
Man, shout out to all my traders, man. Shout out to my traders, man. Y'all killed it, man. Shout out to y'all, man. I called it. I called SPY from the tops down to the bottoms. I'm done. Right on my trend line. That's it. I'm done with SPY. I'm done with SPY. I'm done with SPY. Called it. Whoo, boy, that was a hell of a call. That was a hell of a call. Oh man, that was a hell of a call. Ah, that was incredible. That was incredible. That was incredible. Oh man, I'm done with it. 2 for 2 today. I'm watching the rest of the market. Yeah, I'm chilling today, boss. I'm done. I'm done with SPY today. Like I said, they can do whatever they want. I didn't call out the whole thing from top to bottom. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done with it today. Y'all can figure it out. I'm gonna sit here and watch y'all. I done called it. I done called it from the top trend line to the bottom trend line. I told y'all where it was gonna go. 250 down. When we came down, I called out 572.50 down to 571.89, and I said we was gonna end up right back in this channel magnet down to my trend line. Now that we bouncing on that trend line, I'm done. Y'all can have fun with this. I'm done. Not yet. Nope. Back in the room. Nope. Back in the room. Back in the room. Nope. Bye, Ray. Back in the room. Back in the room. You call her later. Bye. So yeah, guys. I mean, that was an incredible call, man. Incredible call, man. I'm done with it for right now. I done called it from the tops all the way back down into this channel. I called it from start to finish. I'm done. SPY, I'm done with today. Y'all can have fun with it. Y'all call it out now from this point. I'm done with it today. So I hope all my puts caught it, because I called it. From 575 that I called out since yesterday, I said that was where we were going.
Just went in Google big.
Google. Let me see. Say Google.
Lario says, $1 rim.
You went on a put or you went on a bounce? You caught that 164 bounce, Lario? You caught that bounce? I mean, I still think we could possibly see more downside. If we don't get back above that 170, 571.89, we could get a pullback right back on down. So right now, we are definitely in another possible second leg, another pullback coming. If we don't get back above that 571, because now you're back in this channel. Now, instead of going above it, you may be cracking it. So you may be doing a rotation from the tops down to the bottom. So possibility. I'm not saying it's going to happen. Possibility. Keep your eyes peeled on it. This could happen. When you rotate from the top of that channel, now down to the bottom of that channel when you do this. So, possibility. I'm not saying it's going to happen. Just keep your eyes peeled. You already went on. You already broke above it. Now you could be rotating underneath it because you already rotated to the tops. Now you could be possibly rotating to the bottoms. So, possibility. I'm not saying it's going to happen until we see confirmation. Possibility. That could happen because you already got your upper rotation. So let's see if we can possibly get a lower rotation. If we don't get back, if we stay underneath that 571.89. It all depends. If you stay underneath that 571.89, we could pull back down to that 571, the 570.50 back down to the 570. If we don't get back on top of 571.89. So just keep that on watch. Just letting you guys know. Okay, though. You called out 575 months ago. Because I drew a line. Yeah, I've been calling it. I was calling it. I said, if we look at it from a $5 standpoint, I said from 570, 575, 580. I said, we look at it from a $10 bracket. I said, what's in the middle of 580, 570? I said, 575. I said, we hit 575. And we stay on the upper portion, then we're moving up to 580. Same thing from 580 to 590 to that main target that we're trying to go to, which is 600. So, I mean, I've been calling it. I've been calling 575 for the longest. Yeah, I've been calling it. Yeah, we're getting that bounce on up. So I'm keeping this on watch because you're still going to have some resistance levels still right in these areas. So I'm just keeping this on watch to see can it hold. Yeah, we're bouncing, but can it hold? Because you got to remember, I mean, on Google, you got a bear flag. On SMCI, you got a bear flag. Google, SPY, you pretty much got somewhat of a bear flag as well still too, even though you're bouncing back on up. That's because you're bouncing up of that trend line and that 571. So I'm definitely going to keep my eyes peeled. Could we bounce up and hold, or could we bounce up and be setting up for a second leg pullback? Because now you got to think about it on this 30-minute time frame. This is the only green candle we got out so far. We got red with one green candle that could just be that only one green candle that can lead to red back down. So it could be a red day market. You're underneath the open. So it all depends. If they don't hold, we can see another red candle coming. After this little green candle bounce here, we could be seeing red right back on down. So just keep it on watch. It could be setting up for another pullback, possibly. So again, we already rotated on the upper portion of the channel. Now we possibly could be setting up for a lower rotation underneath the channel, where you will come back down to the 569s, 568-ish areas, just in case. But keep your eyes peeled around that 571.89 level. 571.89. Keep your eyes peeled on this level. You lose that, we will get a pullback down this way. So just letting you guys know. But I'm done with SPY. I ain't calling out nothing no more on SPY. I'm done. I called it. He hears what he said. He hears you having too much fun and is having FOMO. Who are that? Who having FOMO? Gert. He said he hears you having so much fun and is having FOMO. Hey, who you talking about? Gert? You talking about Deck? Deck having FOMO? I called it. I mean, I told him. I called it from start to finish. I called the channel magnet. I called it. They cannot say I didn't call it. I called it from top to bottoms. Y'all was my witnesses. Oh, my son. Oh. Oh. That's because he in his little prison right now. Cause I told him he gonna have to wait before we go on lunch. So we got about an hour till lunch. But man, shout out to my puts, man. I'm so proud of y'all. We called this bad boy from tops of 575 all the way back down, right back into that channel underneath that 571.80. Shout out to my puts. Shout out to those who have faith in me. Shout out to those who stuck by me and rolled that bad boy down. Because I told y'all where it could go. It's up to y'all to pull the trigger. I give y'all the alerts. It's not my account. It's you guys' account. But it's up to you guys to pull the trigger. I don't just throw out random prices, guys. You know this. I break things down to a science. I break everything down to the times, which is why I have my lines, right? People make fun of me of having my lines, but look how consistent my lines are. Look, we hit my lines. Look, 575. Boom. Ran off of that trend line here, came on down. Then we tried to bounce off this trend line. Then we lost that, came on down to what? This trend line to where you're bouncing on top of. So people make fun of my lines, but look how accurate my lines are and down how easy you can trade off of it. Boom. Easy. Think about it. If I take all of this off right now, look at that. Trend line. Rotate it up to this trend line. Rotate it back down to this trend line. So let me highlight this for those who don't see it. For those who don't see it. Let me highlight this one. Let me highlight this one in white. I'll put it in whatever color you want me to put it. I'll put it in red because that'll be resistance. And let me make it bolder in 3. Boom. All right. Let me take off this. Take off this line here. Let me remove it. All right, cool. Let me highlight this one in green because that's your bounce. And tell me if it didn't play off of my trend line perfectly. Gert, Marty, Kato. I put it in, oops, I put the wrong color. Kato, Lario, Jenner's Greg, everybody who's in there. Tell me it didn't play off my trend line damn near perfectly. Tell me. Tell me it didn't play off my lines. For those who I'm talking about the ones who make fun of me off of my trend lines. Tell me the market itself didn't play off of my trend line perfectly. Watch this. Didn't it not? Support. Rotate to the tops. Resistance. Rotate back down to what? Bottoms. Tell me it play off of my trend line perfectly. Right? Where you could have got your puts back on down and your calls back on up. Tell me it didn't play off of my trend line damn near perfectly. But people want to make fun of my trend lines, but look how accurate it was for you to trade off of. Boom! So, for those who want to make fun of my lines, there you go. Perfect rotation up, perfect rotation down, there you go. For those who make fun of me and my lines. So there you go. What you could have made money off of, my lines. Thank y'all so much. I'm done. Y'all can have SPY. Done for the rest of the day. Done, son! Done with it. I called it out. I called all my alerts. I'm done today. I'm done. I might leave early today. I ain't gonna lie to you. I might leave early. Exactly, Gert. You on the same page with me. They work. So, I'm done for the day. Like, my alert's done. I didn't call out my stuff, but I need to call out. I called out NVIDIA. I called out AMD. I called out Tesla. And I called out SPY. I called out 4 plays, and my alerts were just going off left and right, left and right, left and right. I'm done.
Got out Google made 20 not worth the risk.
Where did you get on the call or put, Lario? What'd you do? What did you go for? You went for a call or put?
Lario says, waiting for it to pull back more.
Google. Let's see, Google. Let's see. What can we do real quick? But I'm done with alerting. I'm done today. Man, I've been hollering all day, man. I'm happy. Hit every single alert that I put out. It went into the channel pattern that I called out. I mean, even yesterday, I told y'all 9 times out of 10 what SPY was going. 575. Boom, right on the spot. 575, rejected. Right back on down, right into that channel magnet that I called out today. So don't never ever say I don't know my calls and my alerts.
Says,
I'm done.
Shares bounce.
So I'm done with my alerts for today. I'm done today. I'm tired. I didn't call it out. I'm done for today. Your boy done today. I'm done for today. I done called out every alert. That was a money-making opportunity for everybody. I called it out since 9:30 to 11. I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm gonna let y'all guys know I'm done. I am done, son. No alerts no more today. I'm done. I done called out everything. Your boy's done. Put a fork in it. I'm done. So your boy done alerted. 30 minutes? All right. Let's see. Google. I'm just gonna set this up for right now.
Lario says, I think it will pull back a little bit more in October.
I'm trying to get an overall look at it real quick, Laurie. I'm trying to look real quick. Let's see. Let me take a look at Google real quick on different time frames too. Let me see right here. Might be a little bit lower, like right at this level here. It's like somewhere matching with this one. Yeah, it's right here. So it looked like that was around 164.57. Let's see, 164.57. And put a line across that. 164.57. 164.57. $167. I think that's the right price. Yeah, so like, wait, was that right? Wait, which one was I looking at? Was this the right one?
Lario says.
Oh, no wonder.
Time frame are you in?
On what? Google? Wait, why does this look off? Why is it not giving the price that I'm, wait. Oh, 65.20. Oh, I can't
Lario
get it.
says.
Oh no, I don't trade Google. I trade like Spy, Tesla, Apple, Amazon, those type of ones. I mean, I don't really mess with Google too much. I should have caught SMCI. Oh, I should have caught SMCI. That's the one I missed $140,000 on. More than know about it. SMCI, I could have made $140,000 in one freaking day. Oh, I'm still thinking about that. Oh, that don't, if that still don't piss me off, could have made $140,000 in one day. Oh, I'm so aggravated behind that still. It messed me up. It messed me up completely. So it looked like we're in this little channel here, Rio. So I'm trying to look where you bounce, you bounce, you bounce, you
Lario
bounce.
says. Yeah, but the chart you're using time frame for Google.
Yeah, I know, and I mean, and I know, and it's because I'm looking at so many multiple stocks. Like sometimes I forget about Google. I ain't gonna lie, because your main popular one that everybody normally looks at is Nvidia, Tesla, SMCI, which is SMCI. You could have definitely banked on, because I mean, shout out to Cato for that. I think it was Cato who alerted that. Who was it? Was it Cato or who alerted SMCI? Oh, AR Trades. I think it was AR Trades. Yeah, from look how much money you would have made on this versus Google. Lario, look at this. You had a drop from 100. I'm sorry, from 480.
What you're using 6 month?
I don't use when I'm using those 6 months. I use different ones off of this. I use a 5 year and 6 months, but like different ones on this note. Let me see, Google. Google. How we all looking at Google on a 5 year anyway? So it looks like we're coming off of a downtrend. I mean, off of this rejection here, pulling right back down to us off of here. You're getting that bounce off of that. Look like you're getting that bounce off of that trend line here. Boom, boom, boom. Back on up. You may be getting a little bit more rejection versus a push up. So we may be seeing some more downside coming, to be honest. If we look across the board right here, look like you're getting right back into resistance where you could pull back. So you're right here where this 13 EMA is. So you may be getting a little bit more of a pullback, Lario, coming up on Google. But, I mean, you would have definitely banked way more on SMCI from 480 down to almost 380, almost a $100 mover. So if I go to SMCI contracts, I can imagine how much you would have banked on that today. Today's the 27th. Let's go for a put contract. How much you would have been up on a SMCI? I can imagine how much you would have been up on that bad boy. Cool. I can imagine the amount of money you would have made on that. Let's see. SMCI. Ooh! Lario, you want to see? Yeah, you'd have been pissed today. Look how much money you would have made off of that. God dang. Look at this. SMCI today. Look at that. 33 cents. And ran up to $50. And you think talking about Google? Oh my goodness. Look how much money you made off of that bad boy.
Time frame you use for those green support lines weekly?
Man. What time frame you use for the green support lines? I normally use a 30-minute time frame, but this is a 5-year chart. I'm gonna go back to it, boss. But man, look, your contracts was as low as 33 cents on SMCI, ran up to $50. So if you do the math, imagine. Let's do the math. $53 from 33 cents to 50. We're gonna just say $50. So let's say you had 500 shares times $50. We're gonna say 53. We're gonna say 53. Oh God dang! Holy crap! You would have made $26,000 in one day. 26 G's. God dog. From 33 cents, the low to 33 cents, up to $50 off of that drop. Oh my goodness gracious. $26,000 in one day. Man, I ain't gonna lie. Excuse my language with F Google. I'd have been banking off of this bad boy, off of SMZI. $26,000 in one day? Shit. Oh, but let me go to the time frames. Wait a minute. Buy house. Are you talking about these ones? Are the ones I got on my set up on my See, I normally would use a 30-minute time frame, like if I'm looking at SPY. Cause what I'll do. Oh wait, ooh, what is this? Wait, what the hell is this set on?
Puts my 1K today.
Oh, that's SPX. My bad. That's why I was wondering, like, what the hell? Yeah, see? For example, so how I had this set up, boss, buy houses, is I already had the idea of what SPY was wanting to go anyway. I was telling people that if we get a squeeze, the high that was going to probably go on SPY was going to be around 575, because that's the $50 mark. I told them yesterday, I said, guys, I'm going to take this out. Let me take this out too so y'all can see it. I can move it because I want to keep it. Let me move it up. Just move it away just a little bit. Move this over a little bit. All right, cool. Yeah, so yesterday, I warned everybody. General Greg, I think you was here. And y'all was here. What did I say needed to hold? Yesterday, as we went on this dip, and we kept playing around this area. Guys, what price point did I say needed to hold? And I said, if it hold, we're going on an upside. And I said, if we go on the upside, we can see an uptrend. I said, we could possibly see what? A squeeze. I said, right here. Guys, yesterday, who I was in my live, what price point did I yell out that needed to hold by the buyers? Y'all were here. Throw the price out at me right now. What price point on SPY yesterday did I say it needed to hold if we wanted to see more upside? Please put in the chat. Please. I'm asking you guys, please. Put in the chat who was listening, who heard me say that one particular price point yesterday that needed to hold. What was that price point yesterday? I don't care if it's on Twitch or YouTube or Tradecaster. Guys, what price point did I say yesterday needed to hold if we wanted to see more upside? I said if it held, we can move on up in what? An ascending triangle pattern. You can go back on my live to say if I'm call me a liar. What price point did I say needed to hold yesterday? Please put it up. Please put it up. Twitch, YouTube, Google, Tradecaster, I don't care. Yesterday, what price point did I say needed to hold yesterday? Can y'all put it up for me, please? That's let me know who was paying attention. What price point needed to hold yesterday? I'm not saying nothing. I didn't call my plays. I don't give a damn now. I don't give a shit. I'm excusing my language. I don't care. I called it out from start to finish, from yesterday to today, to see how much y'all was paying attention. What price point did I call out yesterday that I said needed to hold by the buyers? Please. What price point? What price point did I say yesterday, which was Wednesday? What needed to hold yesterday? Can somebody hit me up with it? One particular price point that I kept watching throughout the whole entire market that needed to hold even at that pullback. I said, once we pull back to this level, we need to hold this level to move back up. Guys, what was the price point? Throw it at me. What was the price point yesterday? I said it needed to hold, and I said if it hold, we'll be on an ascending triangle pattern for the movement right back on up for a possible squeeze, which it did in after hours going into pre-market. What's the price point?
Generous Greg says, well, yesterday we were using 572.50.
No. I know it was around 570. No, that was to the tops. No. That was to the tops. Bottoms. What was the bottom price point that I said buyers needed to hold? Remember, that was tops around 572.50. No, the bottoms. The bottoms. What was the bottom that needed to be held in order for us to see the movement back on up towards the upside? You close to it. You close to it, engineer. Look where my green line is at, guys. Look where the green line is at. Where's my green line sitting at? Where's my green line sitting at?
168.50.
Guys, where's my green line sitting at right now? Where's my green line sitting at? Where's my green line sitting at? Where do we see all these bounces? Where do we see all these activities moving at? From the tops, from the resistance to the bounces. Look across the board. What price point did I say that we need to stay up? Because you got to remember, what did I say? We're going from one price bracket, which is 560, right? To the next price bracket, which was what? 570, right? I said if we hold 570 bracket, because we're going from the 560s to the 58.
450.
No, y'all killing me. Y'all killing me. I think you're just trying to be funny, Greg. I think you're trying to be funny. 570, guys. 570. 570. Why? Because you got to remember, we came out of the 560s. Now we're to the 570s. I told you guys this. You're moving up in price brackets. I know you're messing with me. But what I'm saying was, again, pay close attention how the market has been moving. After the 500s, we went to 520s. 520s, we went to the 530s. 530s?
Yeah.
I know you're messing with me, boss. From the 530s, we went to the 540s. From the 540s, we went to the 550s. From the 550s, 560s. Now where are we at now? 570, right? Now that we're in the 570 brackets, now we got to think about it from a $5 standpoint. 570, 575, 580. Now that we was holding 570, keep this in mind, $5. Where did I say the market was going if we held 570? Where's your high at? Where's your high day at? What did I say? If you look at it from a $5 standpoint, now that we're in the 570s, what is between, exactly, engineer, what is between 570 and 580? 575. Why? Because the half-dollar mark. And where did we go? 575. I simply told y'all, if we held 570, which is here, we go up to what? 575. If once we hit 575, because that's a strong resistance level, now you gotta think about it. We were in a channel, right? We were in a channel yesterday. Remember, channel magnet. You leave from that channel, you're gonna do what? Return back to that channel, which was your channel magnet. I said we could see a green to red move. So there you guys go. Woo! I broke it down to a science since yesterday. As long as you hold 570, you move on up. I said the main area, even though it was at around 571, 572, I said the main area that those buys were going to push up to was 575, which we did hit. You can see right here, clear as day, 575. Now that we hit that strong resistance and you came out of this channel magnet. You leave from a channel, you're going to do what? Return back into a channel. And what did we do? Return back in that channel. Woo! What about the 570 where we go up or down? Now, this is the thing, engineer. Now that we got a rotation of, matter of fact, let me take up all these lines off because I know it's a lot of confusion. I do apologize. So let me create a new one. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off some of the lines. Now it's, good Lord, 16, good Jesus. All right, so let me take off this one. Let me take off this one. Let me take off this. 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 All right, cool. So we're going to just look at it from a channel standpoint, right? Excuse me. So remember, we already rotated on the upside of the channel. 9 times out of 10, we can rotate underneath the channel. So if we don't hold and we crack, we could see a possible bottom rotation versus an upper rotation because you already got an upper rotation already. This has already happened. If this doesn't hold and we crack that trend line, I can guarantee you, possibly 9 times out of 10, again, pay close attention to this channel alone, this channel here. So I'm going to light them both up in green, so therefore we're going to focus on that particular channel. So let me light it up in green. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. So, again, this is our channel. Now that we already got the upper rotation of that channel and back down into that channel, now 9 times out of 10, we may be expecting a lower rotation if we crack this trend line. So, now that we already got the rotation towards the upside, possibly, if we don't hold, like I said, since we already got the upper rotation, now, could we see a bottom rotation when you go back this way? So let's just see, since the upper rotation has been completed, let's just see as we come back down, if we crack this trend line, could we see a lower rotation out of that channel and go right back into it? So let's see on how the market is going to set up, because all you're going to do is do a channel magnet on the downside. So you did one on the upside, coming back down. Now can we do one on the downside going back up? So let's just see, can we do a channel, a rotation of this channel magnet today if we crack this trend line? So let's see. So that's what I'm getting at. Since we already got the, did I close my, oh shit, I think I closed something. So yeah, since we already got this upper rotation on the upside of this channel and came back down to this channel. Let's see, can we get a lower rotation of this channel back into this channel? So that means that now that we got these tops, let's see if we're going to crack and come back down towards these bottoms where we can rotate right back into what? This same exact channel. So let's see what's going to happen. It all depends, guys, because today we do have a red market. So if we do crack this trend line, we could possibly pull back down this way towards that 570 once again, thus giving us a possible lower rotation and back up. Instead of an upper rotation and back down, we can see one going down and back up. So that all depends if we don't hold this trend line. If we crack that trend line, we could possibly 9 times out of 10 see 570 on the downside, which we could see a minor crack underneath 570, which we could go right back up to this channel again, but on the downside, on a downward rotation. So going back up to it. So that's what I'm trying to get at. Whew. It's a lot. But yeah, but we'll see. It all depends on this trend line.
Okay, so if we are looking for a supposed magnet, what number would it be?
Yeah.
Generous Greg says 570.
Yeah, if we crack this trend line, Greg, if we crack this trend line here, because you got to remember, as long as you hold this trend line, that's going to be considered support. So the bulls can utilize that to stay within an ascending triangle pattern like setup. You see that right here? See this ascending triangle pattern setup? But you still got an overhead resistance, which is where? 571.89, right? Because you see, you ran up to 571.89, you got rejected at 571.89. Now that we right here on this trend line, it all depends. Keep it, hear what I'm about to say. Y'all got to have y'all ears locked in. Hear what I'm about to say. And it's going to be very important information. Very, very important information. And y'all can utilize this if you guys want. It's up to you. It's your account. Because you got to remember, we still in this channel, right? Because we're catching the bottoms of the channel. Because you can see right here, every time we hit these bottoms, bounce. Bottoms, bounce. But we already hit resistance already and came right back on down. So you rotated from the very bottom of this purple line all the way up to the top portion of this purple line, all the way back down to the bottom portion of this yellow line. So now that we did all of this bouncing back and forth, put it like this. Trend lines and support lines are like ice, right? It's only so many times you keep jumping on the ice, jumping on the ice, jumping on the ice, jumping on the ice until the ice cracks and you fall underneath it. So many times you can bounce on that ice, bounce on that ice, bounce on that ice, bounce on that ice until you crack that ice and you fall in that deep, cold ass water. So now that we already got this move on up and this movement right back on down to this trend line, and you have to understand, pay close attention. Can these buyers hold this trend line once again, or now will we crack this trend line and fall back down? And we crack this trend line, do expect that we could see 570.50 on down to 570 itself. Because why? You already got that upper rotation when it made that big move already, right? You already got the spike, right? You already got the spike. The spike couldn't hold. So we already got the spike, thus giving a little bit of fear to the bulls because we couldn't hold that level. Now we're falling. Now that's putting fear in the bulls, only exciting the bears to see more downside. So in other words, now that we got that rotation above this channel here, right? We already got this rotation above this channel here and came back down to this channel. Now let's see if that's going to excite the bears to take it and create a lower rotation back up to it. So since we already got this upper rotation, let's see, can we get a lower rotation? So it all depends on what happened at this trend line, which is around 571. You crack 571, we could see 570.50 on down to 570, which will put you at the bottom portion of this channel. So could we see a lower rotation when you crack 570 on down for the reverse back up to 570? That's a possibility. It all depends right now around 571 in this trend line if these buyers can utilize this level, hold this level for the push back on up. But you have to keep in mind that now 571 is right back into resistance again. So you can see right here, every time you hit 571, rejected. 571, 89, rejected. So you can clearly see right across the board where you have some strong resistance at, right? So what we need to see is, if first and foremost, can these bulls hold this level without those bears taking over? Because you got to remember, on this side of that trend line is bull side. This side of the trend line is bear side. Look here, for example. Think about it. All right, when we went on this side of that trend line, remember, this was bullish, right? Because you went green, 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 green on this side of this purple trend line. Now, the minute you came back underneath it and you cracked it, this became the Bears territory, which the Bears came in dramatically and fed into it. See that? The minute we cracked that trend line, because it was no longer a bounce no more, because you got to remember, that trend line on this side is Bulls, this side is Bears. Why do you think the Bears came in even so more aggressive? Because the minute you crack that trend line, now you entered the Bears territory. Now we're going down to this trend line. But you have to understand, we're still on the bearish, on the bullish side because you're still trying to bounce on top of it. It's only when you crack that trend line on this side, it belongs to the Bears. Just like here. You crack that trend line on this side, bearish. You crack this trend line on this side, bearish. Same thing here. Right now it's bullish because you're on the upper side. Now, the minute you crack that trend line, that goes to the Bears. Now, the main thing you want to see is can we get a trend line crack now into the Bears territory, which will lead to another drop on down. So that's how you have to look at it. So watch that trend line and that 571 to see what those buyers are going to do. They have to hold 571. You crack 571 and those Bears come in once again, you will see 570.50 on down to 570 itself, which will bring you on down. There'll be another trend line crack. That means you left this trend line, you left this trend line, and last but not least, this is your last area of this trend line for these bulls to hold. If you crack that, you're going back down again. You can lose it and going back down to a lower price point. So you got to keep that in mind. 571, you lose 571 in that trend line, we could be reversing back down even lower. So, whew! Y'all done? So now that I got this out the way, we done. We good to go. Did we order some food today? Trying to think what I'm eating today. I don't think I ordered nothing. Oh damn, this she got the car. So right now on this side of the trend line, this is the Bears field. I mean the Bulls field. On this side of the trend line, see right here, Bulls. You crack that trend line this way, Bears. Keep that in mind. Bulls, Bears, Bulls, Bears. Because this is their last line of defense on the Bulls. You lose that one, you're going right back down into the 570 and possibly in the 569 and 568s. So this is their last line of defense. Last line of defense here before you lose that 571 down to 570 all over again. So this is their last line of defense that they're trying to desperately hold at this moment. They're trying to stay on top of 571. They lose 571, I guarantee you're going down to 570.50 to possibly down to 570 itself. 20 minutes, guys, till lunch. 20 minutes till lunch. 20 minutes till lunch, man. Shout out to everybody who did catch these plays. Shout out to my puts. Y'all nailed it. Y'all killed it. Did an amazing job. I couldn't be more proud of the team. Y'all did an excellent job. So keep your eyes peeled as I go into lunch. I told you, watch this trend line. It's all about this trend line and this 571 level. You crack these two, I guarantee you're going on another leg down towards that 570 level. I'm telling you. Because right now, it's just been selling off with the small baby bounce, with these small little buyers versus this massive monster bearish movement we had here. So you got to think about it. Look how far we didn't drop from here. Look at this. Your bulls will have a long way to go to get back up here. Long way to go. Long way to go. And a lot of resistance that it's going to have to take over to turn back into support. So right now, I mean, it's definitely weak. So right now, you are pushing back up. But think where you're pushing back up to. 571.89. You got to think about it. You got room, but you're going right back into resistance right here. So let's see what's about to happen. See, there go that bounce. See what I mean? Watch that trend line and watch 571. And also look at this resistant area here. 571.89. You hit, you fall. You hit, you fall. Once again, turn right back into resistance. So you got to keep your eyes peeled on that. So let me switch that out to red, because that's going to be resistance until you get back above that key level. All right. All right, cool. Right above that key level. All right. All right, cool. Let me just turn my thing off just in case. I don't want to make no noise. All right, cool. Yeah, I might have to order some food, guys. So I might have to leave a little early today. I mean, not early, but I mean, go on my lunch early because I might have to order some food right now because I forgot she got the car. So I might have to bounce a little early because it might take some time for the order because I might have to hit up that DoorDash. It depends on if she. I wonder if she gonna drive. I mean, come over here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me ask her when she's going on lunch. Let me see. When are you going on lunch? Let me see. Because if she not, I'm gonna have to order her. Because I mean, everything I cook, we tow up. Everything I cook, we tow up. So let me see what she say. If not, I might have to order. It's gonna take some time to order too. So yeah, it all depends on what she say. I might have to get off a little early for lunch to order early. So I'm gonna see what she say. So right now, guys, we're still holding up on this trend line at this moment, guys. Still holding up in this ascending like triangle, but do remember we have some strong resistance right at that 571.89 level. So keep that in mind. And if we do get rejected and we cannot break that 571.89 level, do expect a two-legged pullback. And this is what I mean if this occurs. You know, we don't get back above. Do expect after this pullback, a little bounce back on up into resistance where you will come right back on down. So that is a possibility around that 571.89 if we can't get back above those key levels. So keep that on watch. We could possibly be setting up for a two-legged pullback just in case. So just in case, guys, just in case. Could be setting up for a two-legged pullback. So yeah, guys, I might leave a little early for lunch just in case I do have to order. Cause like I said, we ate all the food that I did cook. So I might have to order something that might take about a good little 10-15 minutes ahead of time. So about 2 minutes, I'm probably gonna leave about 15 minutes ahead, guys. Jump a little early because I already hear him calling already. He might could be calling for food. So so guys, yeah, I'm gonna be taking a little break real quick. I'm gonna be leaving a little early just in case I have to order some food because she already cooked for him, but I might have to order some food for myself. So guys, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free. Man, wonderful day to my buddy. Man, thank Pasta, man. Let me give a shout out to you, man. Thank you so much for coming through too, boss. And man, I hope you nailed those trades, man. I called out those alerts for that pullback. Boss, you can ask anybody on my live, boss. I called out a channel magnet. Once we ran up here and I called out 575 resistance, I say, guys, be on lookout for a possible green to red for a possible channel magnet. And it's exactly how everything fell into place, boss. We ran on up, broke out of this channel on the upside. Got rejected at 575. They came right back into this channel. Called it out completely on my live, boss, from top to bottom. Nailed it completely. Couldn't be more proud of this team. But yeah, guys, I might go ahead and take an early lunch just in case I have to order. And I'll be back on around 1-ish to knock everything out. Shout out to y'all, man. Couldn't be more proud of this team, man. Y'all are doing an excellent job. And we're going to keep it rocking and rolling. If you made profits, guys, do not gamble in between lunch hours. Do keep your eyes peeled. Wait for 1 o'clock till we go into the second half of the market to see how the second half of the market is going to perform. We already seen how the first half of the market has performed with a pullback. Let's see how the second half of the market is going to perform with for the next setup. Aussie, thank you so much, Queen, for coming through. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Queen. And but guys, I will be back around 1-ish. But like I said, guys, sit on your hands. If you already made a trade, do not put that money back into the market. We are already about to be hitting around lunch hours. Just go ahead and sit on your hands and chill for the moment. Wait for the second portion of the market to take place. So other than that, guys, I hope everybody have a blessed and safe lunch. Congratulations on all my traders who did kill it today. For those who didn't trade and still waiting on an opportunity, wait for the next setup. And again, always put grateful over greed and you will succeed every single time. As I always say, maximize your reward, minimize your risk, and you will always succeed. So other than that, guys, enjoy your lunch. I'll be right back after lunch hours, and we're going to get it rocking and rolling for the second half. Y'all have a blessed lunch, and make sure I'm good and go to getting ready. I do have, matter of fact, let me put, do y'all want me to keep SMCI up here? And matter of fact, I can change this one to Tesla, because I know majority of you guys look at Tesla as well. So if y'all want me to keep it on Tesla, I keep this one on Tesla. If y'all want me to keep it on SMCI, I'll keep it on SMCI. If y'all want me to change it to NVIDIA, I will. So right now on on my right hand side, on my left hand side, well, right hand side, I do have Tesla and I have SMCI, and on the main floor I got SPY. So if y'all want to keep this the way it is, I'll leave it and we'll just keep it rocking and rolling for lunch. So if y'all like it like this, I'll just leave it this way. Why the hell? Oh, that's what happened. I did delete my dang chart. That's what happened. Now, no wonder. I knew something was off. Go back to SPY. I knew something wasn't right. I seen that. I was like, wait a minute. All right, here we go. Now it look a little bit more decent. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. So I'm still keeping this on watch. Guys. So everything is still holding up. All right, right. Let me move it down slightly a bit just to see. So we call this out like into perfection. I mean, we call this channel magnet out to perfection. So shout out to those who caught that movement right back into the channel for that ride right back on down. Do keep in mind, guys, that 571.89, keep that on watch. If we don't break back above that key level, we could be setting up for a possible second leg on down, where we will come back down to 571 to 570.50 to possibly 570 for a rotation on the downward side. So just keep your eyes peeled on that. But guys, I will be back. Enjoy y'all lunch. Shout out to all of y'all who made an incredible trade, and we will keep it rocking and rolling for the second half. Thank you, guys. We'll be right back, guys. Peace. All right, guys, we back. Definitely just keeping this on watch, watching this trend line, guys, to see if this trend line holds. Again, we want these buys to stay above this 571 level. If we do lose this 571, do expect a pullback underneath that level, possibly down to that 570.50. Keep your eyes peeled on that. See if these buys going to hold this 571 level, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. Ray, room. Get on your bed. In the room. Lower it down. Yeah, guys, so right now we're still holding this level, 571. You can see right here where these buyers are trying to hold this key level around 571 to get that rotation back up towards the upside. So 571 level is trying to hold for that possible rotation back on up. They're trying to get their way out of this downtrend for the push back on up towards the upside, trying to get back into that uptrend. So keep your eyes peeled to see. As long as they hold that 571 level, they can push their way back up to that 571.50 to possibly up to 572. Just got to see if these buyers can get out of this downtrend setup. Keeping this on watch. So far, Nvidia's still getting weak. Nvidia's kind of underneath that downtrend. Underneath the uptrend, being held as resistance. Tesla, we're not being able to get back above that 255.51 level. Kind of creating somewhat of an H-like pattern. We could get this possible two-legged pullback right back down to that 252.50. Nvidia also looked like it has somewhat of an H pattern as well, where it looked like it could crack that 123 and pull back down. Right now, we are testing that downtrend on SPY to see can we get that breakout, can we get that push. Because every time we hit it, we get rejected, hit, get rejected, hit, get rejected. So we definitely want to see if we're going to get that actual push and that breakout from these buys, or will we get rejected again to come right back on down to that 571 level. So how's everybody lunch, man? How was everybody lunch? Did anybody make any trades during lunch? Is everybody waiting for the second half of the market, which we are in now from 1 to 4? Definitely just keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch just to see if these buys going to hold this trend line here around this 571 for that possible pushback up. Again, if you do crack that trend line and close underneath it, do expect a further pullback down towards that 570.50 to possibly 570 itself when you get that rotation that pushed back down this way. So that's why I got my channel, because we're still inside of this channel. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled to see where we go from here. So that's why I have a green block here and a green block here, because that represents the channel that we were in before the breakout, and then we pull right back into that channel. So I just want to see if they're going to try to push back out of that channel again on the upside, or once we crack this area, can we see a downward rotation this time out of the channel? So instead of getting that pop up and coming back down, I want to see if we're going to come down and then move back up. So right now, we are still getting a little weak right at that 571 level. And definitely just keep my eyes peeled to see can these buyers hold this 571 level. Because like it's been trying to hold right here, we have not crossed and closed above the closed below the 571 yet. So right now, we are holding above 571, where these bears have been having a little bit of trouble trying to close underneath that 571 level. So as you can see none of the bodies of the candles are being able to close underneath that 571 level, which is pretty much representing that these buyers are trying to hold this key level. Keep this on watch, guys. Just trying to see where we go as far as SPY. Can these buys hold the 571 level? If we do crack it, do expect a further pullback down underneath 571 to probably down to this 570.50 level. So keep your eyes peeled. As long as they hold 571 floor, they have the opportunity to move back up. If we crack 571, do expect a pullback down towards that possibly that 570.50. Right now, we are getting Tesla, getting this little arc. Same thing with Nvidia, where we got this little arc. We ran on up, came into resistance, and pulled right back on down. Still putting us underneath that uptrend, which is acting like a resistance instead of support at the moment. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go put him in this room. I'll be right back. Yeah, guys, I'm back. I had to put him in this room because I already knew he was going to start making a lot of noise. So, yeah, guys, just keeping us on watch, watching this 571 level on SPY. Right now, we are still arcing on Tesla and Amazon and NVIDIA. Almost kind of look identical. Both patterns look very identical to one another. All right, still keeping us on watch, guys. Here we go, cracking that 571 level slightly, not too bad. I mean, not a heavy pullback, just a small pullback, not heavy, not heavy. See, if you notice, the bodies of the candles are still being the bears are having a little bit of trouble trying to close underneath that 571 level. I mean, you can see it right here where these dotted lines are, having a little bit of trouble still trying to close below that level. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a duplicate copy, and I'm gonna set that for the support to see if these buys can hold for right now. So let's see, 571. Let's go ahead and put that in green. That'll be like your support right here. So I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled at that level to see if these buys are gonna hold this key level here to see if we're not gonna crack. So right now, 571 is still being held up by the bulls. Bulls are still holding this level because we're not getting the bears to close underneath 571. So that's still being held up by bulls right now. So every time we pull back, you get those buys stepping right back on in when you get that buying pressure pushing right back above that 571 level. So keep your eyes peeled. So right now, 571 is still hold up as a floor until we get that crack, official crack, and hold underneath it. That's when we will see more downside. Right now, again, buyers are definitely holding this key level at this moment. So right now, so far so good, guys. So far so good as far as the buyers holding. It's only when you lose that level, close underneath that level, it's when that 571 is going to turn into resistance instead of support. So right now, at this moment, it's support, bounce, 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 bounce right across the board around this 571 level. We have not yet closed underneath it completely, just yet. So right now, they're definitely fighting to hold that key level. How many minutes we have left before this candle closes out? On the 3 minute. Still got some time before it closes out. So still keeping this on watch, guys. Because the minute we start to crack that level and actually start to pull back down towards that 570.50, that's when we're going to start to crack that trend line on that 30-minute time frame and start to go in the bearish territory, right in this bear territory. You can clearly see that. Remember, look at this border. On this side of the border is bulls, and on this side of the border is bears. So as long as you stay on top of that purple line, that's still considered bulls territory. It's only when you crack that trend line and go underneath, it's when you go into the bears territory. So right now, bulls still have control. Bulls are still holding on top of that purple trend line, so it's still in the bulls territory for the moment. Still in the bulls territory for the moment. I mean, I don't see no strong candles. The only green strong candles I've seen is after this bounce here. But after that, bears came right back on in and engulfed those candles. So it's still showing that sellers are still trying to take over these territories for the downside instead of the upside. So I'm still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. So right now, again, they still fighting right here this trend line, trying to stay on the bulls territory, and bears are trying to yank it back right into its territory. So right now, bulls are still trying to hold. The bulls are still trying to hold. Slightly, like they're barely holding on. They're clinging on for dear life right now. What we got left for this candle close out? Still got some time for this candle close out. About what, 17 minutes? Still watching, guys. Still watching this trend line. Still watching this trend line. Still trying to fight around this 571 level. We haven't got a major pull right now. We're starting to pull back slightly now. Starting to pull back slightly. Nothing major. Nothing really major. Still about a 10-cent pullback from that 571. 11 cents. So still nothing major. Like nothing major to where we're getting a dramatic drop. Where we're getting a dramatic drop like down towards that 570.50. So nothing major just yet. You still kind of hover around that 570 level. 571 level, I'm sorry. 571. Yeah. So right now we're still fighting. Well, how far did we come down? Still fighting, not too far from it. Like I said, we haven't caught a dramatic pullback just yet. We are hitting that trend line, but we are getting rejected. So it's two different ways it can go. Either we get that further pullback down towards the downside, where we will see that 570.50, or these buys can move in and get that downtrend breakout, that downtrend push. But right now, we're still seeing a little bit more weakness than strength right now. So we have closed underneath that 571 area. So we're underneath it right now at the moment. That could lead to a little bit more downside if those bulls do not recover that 571. If we remain underneath 571, more bears, more sellers will come in for that possible pullback. So let's keep our eyes peeled still now that we closed underneath it. So right now on this 3-minute time frame, we're underneath that 571 level. Instead of closing on top, we closed and open underneath. So right now, that's going to be considered resistance at the moment. So that could excite the bears. Here you go. That could excite the bears where you will see more of a pullback down to that 570.50. So keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Let's see where we go. Right now in the 30-minute time frame, we're slowly entering the bears territory, now crossing over that purple trend line, now in the bears territory now. Keep this on watch. Because right now, guys, we are crossing that bears territory now. We are crossing bears territory. There we go. 570.50, guys. 570.50. Shout out to you guys. Shout out. 570.50, guys. Right now, we're in the bears territory right now. Look at this purple line. Bears territory. Now we're crossing over. We're going from the bull side now to the bear side. Keep this on watch. If we do not cross back on top of that trend line to get back into the bull territory, we could see more pullback coming, possibly towards that 570. So keep that on watch, guys. Keep that on watch. Shout out to my puts. For spotting that. Shout out to my puts. We called that out perfectly. So right now, so far so good. How many caught that put? Let me know how many of my traders caught that put. Right now, you also got Nvidia. Still getting slotted by crossing over to the bear side on this side as well too. Definitely watching that as we are crossing over towards the bears territory or once we pass that border on this side. As far as Tesla, let me see what I can do with Tesla real quick. Right about here-ish. Oh, yeah, somewhere near that area. So right here we'll be testing that. So let's keep our eyes peeled. I want to make sure I got that almost. I ain't gonna say it's gonna be perfect, but somewhat like that. We'll keep our eyes peeled. So again, if Tesla cracks that 552.50 and we cross this line, again, we'll be entering bears territory on Tesla. We already in the bears territory on SPY. We're in the bear territory on Nvidia, and let's see if Tesla can hold on this side of the bullish side on this side of this border. Right now, I got some buying pressure coming in on SPY. Right now, we got about how many minutes? Still got about now we got about 12 minutes. About 12 minutes, guys, to this 30-minute candle closes. If we remain close underneath that trend line within this 30-minute time frame, and this closes out underneath that trend line, will be considered support. Also, that 571. I'm sorry, resistance. And also, that 571 will be considered resistance as well. Well, we will see more pullback and more of a drop. So to keep your eyes peeled on that to see on how this candle closes out. Can we get back above that trend line? And can we get back above 571 on as far as on the bullish side? So right now we're still underneath it. It's still representing weakness. Let me move it over just a little bit more. Like right about here. There we go. So I don't have too much cluttery. So right here, guys, you can clearly see that we're underneath that trend line. I'm gonna just take this one off so it don't look too cluttery on that. All right, cool. Because we know the channel is at. So again, if we continuously keep pulling back, guys, and if we could see 570, especially if we lose that 570.50, we can see more downside towards that 570 range. Just keep that on watch. Keep that in mind. And we are pulling slowly back down to that Nvidia towards that 121.81. Let me go ahead and set an alert towards the downside on that one. 81 on the downside. There we go, guys. Pulling back on SPY still. As I told y'all, once you cross over in the bear territory, they will attack. Here we go, guys. 570. Let's see if we get that touch. Let's see if we get that touch, guys. 570. Here we go. Puts. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Cross over in the bears territory. They coming. Bears territory is coming, guys. Bears territory. They coming in. They clawing in. You crossing over in the bears territory. Remember, when you cross that purple border, you go from bullish to bearish. So do remember, now you are in the bears territory. Let's see, can this 170? Let's see, can this 570 hold? You got to remember, this is the last line of defense that's going to keep you in this 570 bracket. You lose that 570, you will be pulling back down into the 560. Was that Nvidia? Nvidia 121.81, guys. 121.81 on Nvidia. Do keep in mind on SPY, if you do crack that 570, you will be coming out of the 570 price bracket, going right back into the 560 price bracket. So keep that in mind. Do keep that in mind, guys. Let's see. 30, 15. Let me see something real quick. Where did I have my old prices at? Let's see. 14 maybe? What was that? 568.70? 568.70. Okay, 568.70. I was just trying to see where that other price point was at. So I just wanted to make it clear to see where we was at. So go back to 16. All right, so 568.70. Right, okay, right where my alert is at. Okay, I got it. So we do crack that 570. We do have room to fall back down to that 569.50, back down to 569, close right to that 568.70. Why is 568.70 so important? Let's go back real quick. 568.70. Was okay. 568.70 was that old. That was last Wednesday. I think that was last Wednesday, right? I think that was. I'm not trying to go too far back. Wednesday now. Wednesday. Yeah. So that was last Wednesday's high day. That 568.70 was that high day on SPY. You can clearly see this right here. That was one of our highs that we hit. 568.70. That's why that number again is so important, because we ran up to that 568.70, got rejected, it came right back on down. So do keep that in mind that you do have room to fall back to that level as well, where we can see that rotation. Remember, I told you guys, if we don't get back up, we could see a lower rotation instead of an upper rotation out of this channel here. Remember what I was telling you guys? This is what you could expect if we get more pullback coming. So this is what I was telling you guys earlier. Here, see this channel right here? You see how you rotated up? And then you rotate it right back into that channel. That was on the upside, right? So if we continue to see more weakness, we will rotate out of the channel on the downside for the possible push right back into this channel again. So now instead of rotating on the upside, you'll be rotating on the downside. So you'll go up, cross right back through that channel, on down, right, possibly back up to this channel. So right now, since we already got that upper rotation since this morning, it could be prepping itself up for a lower rotation. So that's a possibility if we crack 570. If we crack 570, do expect a pullback down to that 569.50, down to 569, down to that 568.70, where we will get that lower rotation and then back up. So keep your eyes peeled on that. So if we don't hold 570, if we do not hold this 570 level, do expect now a bottom rotation to take place instead of an upper rotation. So it all depends on if we can hold 570. So we're keeping our eyes peeled to see can we hold this 570 level. If we do crack 570, we can see that 560.50 down to 569.50 down to 569, possibly down to 568.70, where we will get now the lower rotation out of this channel on the downside. So keep that in mind. Definitely keep that in mind, guys. Right now we have Tesla. Let's see if they can hold this trend line. We do. Let me see what we need to hold. That'll be that 552.50. So let's just put a little alert just to see if we're gonna hold this bad boy without cracking. Look like it want to crack it. So let me see if I can set it before it does set off. Let's just keep this on watch. All right, keep this on watch. So let's see. We definitely want to hold that. We definitely want to hold that trend line, and we definitely want to hold that price range on Tesla. If you want to see the movement back up, if not, if we do crack that 552.50, we can possibly see more downside. Well, we will crack that uptrend channel where we'll go from the bulls territory now into the bears territory. Remember, this is bulls, this is bears. So keep that in mind. We crack that, we will be entering bears territory on Tesla, which could contribute to more pullback on SPY. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So as long as we can hold above that 250, 250, you're still considered in the bulls territory. It's when you cross below that 250, 250, and that trend line is when you start to enter the bears territory. Now, once you start to enter the bears territory, it's up to the buyers to try to hurry and save itself by pushing its way back up on top of that trend line and back above 250, 250. If not, those bears will get excited, just like they got excited for Nvidia in SPY, where they will see an opportunity to attack. Once you get underneath that 250, 250 and you crack that trend line, that will cause excitement for the sellers to come in and try to drag it down more. So keep your eyes peeled around this 250, 250 range for Tesla, my Tesla traders. So again, if we do crack, that could contribute even more towards SPY pulling back, even back down towards that 570 again. So let's see, can we hold 250, 250 on Tesla? So far, so good. We got an H pattern set up on Tesla. We also had an H pattern set up on Nvidia. We got somewhat of an H pattern set up on SPY. Well, you see right here, when you get that pullback, that bounce, and then that second leg pullback. Same here. You get that pullback, you get that bounce, then that second leg pullback. Meaning, in other words, once you do this, we could see a lower pullback. Because normally your second pullback is a little bit lower than this area here. What did we hit? Tesla, guys. Tesla. Be on the lookout. We got to get those buys to still hold above that 250, 250. 250, 250. Once we start crossing that bears territory, that could excite those sellers / those bears, where they could start trying to yank it even lower. So keep your eyes peeled. You just have to hold that 250, 250 level on Tesla. 250, 250. Because normally when you get a second leg pullback, you kind of get almost like the same measurement that you got from the tops. You'll kind of get like the same extension now this way. So in other words, if we don't get back above that trend line, this is the possibility on Tesla. When you get this bounce, you get that move back on up for a lower price movement back this way. And that'll be around at 250 and pretty much lower. So you'll get that second leg pullback. And normally your second, if it's a successful H pattern or a successful two-legged pullback, you will go down to even a lower price level. So keep that on watch. Right now, 570 is still holding on SPY at this moment. So 570 floor is still holding right here. We are catching those bottoms, just like in this channel, the regular channel. We are holding these bottoms right now. We're still holding these bottoms as far as in this channel wise. So you still got these bottoms still holding. So also keep in mind, you still got that 571.89 still holding as well as far as resistance, which is putting you right back in this channel as we were in yesterday. So keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. We got about 3 minutes. So we already know where the bulls are trying to cross back over. Right now, let's see if they can hold at 570.50. Let's see if those buyers can hold above 570.50 before this candle closes out. If they can hold above 570.50, they can utilize that for support, where they can try to create an uptrend, possibly. So let's see, can they hold this 570.50 within still 3 minutes. So right now they're definitely pushing. Hold it right above this 570.50, trying to get that push right back on up towards that 571 level. So let's keep our eyes peeled, because if they can get back above 571, that'll kind of secure them on top of this trend line again. So let's see, because they're going to desperately try to get that push right back on top of this trend line. So let's keep our eyes peeled to see, do they have enough buying strength to get them right back on top of this trend line right in time? We got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. So 2 levels that they need to hold at this time. They have to hold this 570.50. From that 570.50, they need to get right back above 571. So they need to make pretty much a 50-cent move. From 570.50 back up to 571. They just need to make a 50-cent move to pretty much get them right back on top of the trend line. Look like that's what they're desperately trying to do right now. So you still got about a minute and 30 seconds. So let's see if these buys are gonna have enough strength to even get themselves pushed right back on top of it. So let's keep our eyes peeled on that. Let's keep it on watch, keep it on watch. Let's see what these buys are gonna try to do. Within almost a minute left, guys. Almost a minute left. No entries at this time. He says he's up 580 and no need to force at this moment. He said, I am staying smart and not forcing any trades. Shout out to Deck and shout out to the rest of the team who caught these bounces and caught these plays. Shout out to you guys. So let me give y'all flowers real quick. Shout out to all of y'all. Y'all doing an amazing job. Incredible job. Couldn't be more proud of this team, man. Y'all doing an amazing job. So let's see. As we are trying to get that bounce off of that 750, let's see if the buys have enough strength to get right back above that 571 in time. You have about almost 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds left before this candle closes out. To see what the buys are trying to do. The buys are trying to fuel off of that 570.50 and try to get that push right above that 571. So if you notice that as we're getting closer and closer towards that candle closing, look how those buys are trying to desperately move back in right now. See that? Buys are desperately trying to move right back in to get on top of that trend line and get back above 571. They have about 15 seconds left. So let's see if they have enough juice in the tank to give them that push that they need. So if you notice this, as we get closer and closer to this candle close out, they're trying to get that push. See, look what I told you. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. I told you. You cannot make this up. You can't make it up. It's like I know what they're going to do before they do it. I knew it. Once they bounced off of that 570.50, what I told you, they're going to push up to what? 571 to get them right back on top of that trend line. See? Can I make this up? I can't make this up. And I mean, they did it right in time, too. Right in time. Before that candle was about to close out. I told y'all what they was going to do. I told you. As long as they hold that 550 level, they'll put them in a 50. It's a 50-cent push. All they got to do is get right back on top of 571. And I'm talking about right in time before that next candle came in. They got it just in time. Just in time. That's crazy how I called it out, huh? On what they was going to do. It's like I could just read it. It's so easy to read it. And I mean, it's exactly what they did. And look, right back on top of 571. And I mean, right when it's about almost 3 to 2 seconds, almost when that candle closed, I mean, they jumped and pushed quickly. But you see the psychology, the mindsets of these traders on levels of price points they try to get at a certain time. I told you that because why all of a sudden you all the way down here, and then right when this candle is about to close out, they jump right on top of that trend line and right on top of 571 just in time. Just in time for this candle to close out to give this next candle some support. It's easy to read this, guys. Easy to read on what they're going to do. I mean, that's crazy on how they did that. I mean, the minute I said it, they did it. That's crazy. I mean, they hurried and pushed it as this candle was about to close and got that other candle get right on top of that trend line. Like, right on time. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is insane. I mean, as soon as I said it, they did it. I mean, that buying pressure just came out of nowhere. As soon as they got around 571, I mean, it just juked up. They got that candle to close out on top. Then the next candle came in, you have support. Boom, bounce right back on up, which they utilized that downtrend to jump right off on. That's what they did. They had enough fuel to push that candle to close right on top. So once that next candle came in, you had some support to bounce on top of. And that's exactly what they did. That's crazy how they did that, though. I mean, y'all noticed that? I mean, guys, y'all noticed that? That's what they did? Like, right in time? That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. To give you right here, that downtrend breakout. To give you that downtrend breakout. It came all the way down to that 570 level. Then pushed back up to 571 right in time to get right back on top of that trend line to put you right in at a center triangle pattern still for that possible push right back on up to that 571.89 level. So let's see, can we get that pushed back up to 571.89? See if we got enough juice in the tank to still push. But again, Nvidia's still weak. Tesla's still weak at this moment. So we're gonna see, can that push, can they hold above that trend line still? I mean, that's crazy that they did that. That's insane. I mean, and I was watching the time go down too. It was like 129 in like about 57 seconds, almost 3 minutes before it was about to close. All of a sudden, I mean, that buying just pushed. Like right on time and right on top of the area that it needed to push on top of. That's insane. That's crazy. That's insane. Let's see what's pushing though. Could it be Apple pushing? Apple's getting a little push. I don't think that's what's motivating it though. I mean, it kind of looked like Apple's setup almost. What else did we? What else we had? Google. Google's dropping. What about Microsoft? Microsoft is dropping. What about Meta? Meta is dropping. Damn. I mean, we went through everything. Yeah, cause Tesla now. Yep, Tesla's still in this position. So I wonder if that little bounce is gonna hold. I wonder if that bounce is gonna hold. Let me keep my eyes peeled on that. Let me see if we're gonna hold above that 571 level. I mean, they desperately try to get back on top of that trend line. They desperately try to get right back in the Bulls territory, because they know that's all they had to do. Push that right back on up, put you right back in the Bulls territory versus the Bears territory. See that? The Bears couldn't hold out. They couldn't hold SPY in their territory, so those Bulls came back in and pushed it back into their territory. So if you notice that border, now you're back on this side, which is Bulls territory. That's crazy though. And I mean, they did it just in time. That was crazy. I witnessed that crap. I witnessed it. Still watching it, guys. Still watching this trend line. Still watching this trend line. Because, I mean, that buying pressure off of that 570. I mean, they pushed up to 570.50 all the way up to 571. So you went on like on a dollar move back up. Went from a dollar drop to a dollar pop. So you just moved like $1 really. And right now, I mean, they got right back on top of this ascending triangle pattern, trying to hold this setup. They're trying to desperately hold this setup. Let's see, can they hold it? Let's see if we still got enough buying strength to hold. But like I said, the minute we start cracking these even lower, if we can't hold and crack, it will contribute to this bad boy pulling back. But right now, we definitely have some buying pressure right at that bottom portion of that channel. See, every time down here, see that impact of the market? Every time you hit these lows, like around this green trend line, those bulls come right in. I mean, you can clearly see it. Watch, let me get out of it real quick. So yeah, every time you hit around that 570, look at the impact of those buys come right back on in. See that? Hit that 570, look at the impact of those buys come right back on in. Every time around that 570 range, 570 range. That was just crazy though. I mean, they made it in time. That was insane. They made it literally in time. That's crazy. As long as they can hold this trend line, you got room to push back up towards that 571.89. You got room to push up to the upper portion of this channel here, this top. So let's see, can they hold? All they gotta do is hold 571. So pretty much, okay, put it like this: you're pretty much in like a $2 channel, cause you got 570 and you got 572, with your middleman of 571. So even if I was to round this off and push it up to 572, you're in like a $2 channel. So you're in that 570 bottoms, 572 tops, with the mid area of 571. So this will be your middleman. So as long as you hold on top of 571, you got room to move up to 572. You lose 571, you got room to move back down to 570. So pretty much that 571 is your middleman at this moment. It's gonna be pretty much your middleman. So if I even take a line here, like I'll make a little, make a duplicate real quick. Make a duplicate and utilize this one and put this for 571. Put that yellow, because that'll be your midpoint. Right about now, up 2, and boom. See what I mean? So as long as you can hold above this 571 level, right where that trend line is at, you have the opportunity to move back up towards the upside. Also, because if you look at that purple trend line, you on the bullish side of things. Because you gotta remember, this is a border. This side of the border is bullish. This side of the border is bearish. So you gotta keep that in mind. So as long as you stand on this side of the border, this is still considered bullish. It's only when you cross back underneath, you go right back into the bear's territory. So you gotta keep that on watch. Keep it on watch, guys. keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. In between is 571 and 571.50. Because right now we're still not being able to break back above 571.50 at this moment. Let's see if I can find a good little area where we need to break. What is this? This looks like around 571.58. 571.58. Got a little bit of resistance right about here. So we need to break back above this old area from yesterday's intraday. So you got a little bit of resistance right across the board that you need to break. Right here. You see right here? Little resistance. If you put it right across the board, put a line across, same area. So watch, for example, so this is what, 571.58. So right about here, 571.58. Let me just put a little white line. I'm gonna just make it small because I mean, see right here, right where this little area is, you go across the board. Could have sworn I put 8, not 7. Or did I put 7? Ah, there we go. Now it makes more sense. See right here? Reject it, come on down. Reject it, little bit of a pullback till you broke right back above with that key area. So you do got to run this 557.58. That's that old area from yesterday's intraday where you got stuffed at. So you still got this little area right above your head before we can hit that 571.89. Except from here to here to here. So let's keep this on watch. Let's see. Around this key area here. Key area here. And then you right back in this little spot. Same exact spot. So let's see. Can we get that breakout back above that key level, or will this act as resistance? Which way are we going up? Can we get that push? Or will we get rejected and come back down? Still watching this level here, guys, to see can we get that push. Let's see. I'm just keeping this on watch, guys. Just sitting on my hands, watching everything. Right now is what, 141? 141 right now in the market. So let's just see where we go from here, guys. Let's see, can we get that 571.58 push? That's based off of yesterday's area where we got stuffed, not the highs, but right where we got stuffed at, right across the board right here. So let's just see, can we get this 571.58 push? With a possible push back up towards that area of 571.89. Excuse me. So right now, I still got a little bit of weakness. No major move yet, no breakout yet. Just keeping it on watch, keeping it on watch. See, can we get somewhat of a little ascending triangle squeeze back up? Let's see. Still see some weakness. Because right now, Tesla's still trying to hold its trend line. Nvidia is trying to get right back on top of its trend line. Needs to get above where we're at right now. That's at 123. So we need to get back above that 123, almost that 123.50 on up. Right now, Nvidia is getting a little bit of a bounce back up, trying to, but we still have not crossed that trend line on the upside just yet, though. Right now, spot's pushing back up. Spot's pushing back on up towards that 571.58. Right here, right across the board. See right here? 571.58. Keep this on watch. 571.58. Right now, we're 4 cents away from it. 4 cents away. 4 cents away. Let's see, can we get that push? Can we get that push above that old level from yesterday's intraday rejection, intraday stuff? So let's see, can we get that push? If we get that push above that 571.58, we can definitely see us going right back up towards that 571.89. So let's keep our eyes peeled on this, guys. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Keep our eyes peeled. See where we go. Let's see where we go. How many minutes we have left for this candle club? About 2-ish, 2 minutes, something like that. I was looking at on a 3-minute time frame. Sorry, 3-minute time frame I was talking about. So we still got about 17 minutes for the 30-minute candle closes out. 13 minutes. 13 minutes on a 30-minute. So right now we're 8 cents away. We have now about 6 cents away. Still fighting that 571.50, trying to get back up to that 571.58. You remember this old area here from yesterday's stuff when we got not rejected, but got stuffed at that we couldn't get back above until the breakout. So you gotta keep that in mind. This is an old key area. Right now we are pushing. We are trying to push above that 571.58. 571.58. Trying to get that push on back on up towards that 571.89. So right here, getting stuff right underneath this old area. Keep that in mind. 571.58. You're having a little bit of trouble holding. Let's see, can we hold? Let's see, can we hold? I think we got about what, 30 seconds? 30 seconds for this 3-minute candle close out. Right now, it's trying to get on top of it. Yeah, about 30 seconds. So let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. Let's see where we go, guys. Let's see where we go. Gotta keep in mind, this is an old area. Old, like I said, old history can help you in the present. So keep it in mind and see, can we hold? It's right at 571.58, like right on the dot. Now we have 59. Got about 5 seconds. Let's see. Let's see if they're gonna try to do a sneaky push again like they normally do. All right, still trying to hold on top. Still trying to hold on top. They're desperately trying to hold on top of this line. Like I said, as long as you can hold on top of this 571.58, you got room to push up back up towards that 571.89. You got room to push back up. Got room to push back up. All right, keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. For that possible push back up towards that 571.89. Got about 20 seconds. Trying to see what time that candle. Let me see. All right, still pushing, still pushing, still pushing. Still trying to get his little uptrend out of this downtrend breakout. Still trying to move his way back on up. Still trying to move his way back on up. Still back on. Still fighting that 571.58 level. Still fighting this level here. Still fighting this level. Still fighting this level. Got about what, 14 minutes until this close out. Till a 30-minute candle close out. Yeah. Alright, guys, keep this on watch, keep this on watch, keep this on watch, keep this on watch. Alright, keep this on watch, guys. 571.58. Still watching this key level. Still watching this key level right here. Right across the board. Still watching this key level right here to see can we hold. Just see can we hold. So all I'm doing is watching. See if we're going to hold above that key level, this old area from yesterday that we got rejected at. Trying to see if they're going to utilize that for support or will it go back into resistance. So all I'm watching around this 571.58 level. Still got about 13 minutes before that candle closes out. Still trying to hold on top of it. Again, if you can hold this 571.58, you got room to still run up to that, close to that 571.89. So I'll still keep my eyes peeled on it. Still keep my eyes peeled. Where it looks like you're trying to rotate from the bottom portion of this channel, trying to go right back up to the upper portion of this channel, which is around that 571.89. So you're going from the bottoms, trying to rotate all the way back up towards the tops. And don't forget, you are still holding on top of this trend line. Do not forget that. You still got that trend line in play. We on this side of that border, which is still bullish. Still bullish. Anytime on this side is bullish, bullish. Anytime we crack this side, that's bearish. So the bears had opportunity to keep them underneath, but bulls moved right back on in, got you right back on this side of the border. So still watching this area, guys. Still watching this area. We got about 12 minutes. 12 minutes. I just want to see on how this candle is going to close out right at this level. You see, can we close above that 571.58 or will we stay underneath it? So I'm just watching that. We got about 12 minutes. I'm sorry, 12 minutes. 12 minutes. Just see if that area is going to go back into resistance again. Just want to see what these buyers are going to do. If they're going to utilize this 571.58 for support or will we stay underneath it? So I just want to see what's going to happen in between this level, between the Bears and the Bulls. Keep my eyes peeled, guys. Keep my eyes peeled to see if we're going to hold underneath or get that push back up towards this 571.89. Right now, Nvidia, we still have not crossed back over yet. Tesla's still trying to bounce on top of that trend line. It's trying to stay above that, what it is, that 550, I'm sorry, 253.50. 253.50 range to go back up, try to go back up towards the upside. Anything else, though? Right now, still trying to get this little transition over this way. Still trying to slowly creep his way over to that 572. Slowly trying to creep his way over. You can see after they have this little bounce, slowly trying to creep back over. Slowly trying to creep back over. At this time, still keeping on watch, guys. Still pushing though. Still trying to get that push back up towards this 572 range. Trying to get back up like close to that VWAP as possible. Where's this area at? This is around 572.40. 572.40. 572.40. Got this little area here. Still watching this range here. Still watching this range. Got about 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes before this counter close out. Almost 9 minutes in. Almost 9 minutes in. 9 minutes and counting. 9 minutes and counting to see what these buys gonna do. Right around this 571.58. Still keeping us on watch, guys. Still keeping us on watch. I don't think we have anything. What time it is right now? 1:52. I don't think we have anything else coming out. I think we already have all our data that didn't came out already. Let me double check real quick. Thursday. 2 o'clock. I don't see anything other than that. Nothing important. Tomorrow, guys, we will have the PCE data coming out tomorrow, so do keep that in mind. And we also will have the wholesales inventory coming out at 8:30 as well. And consumer sentiment is coming out at 10. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. So right now, we're still underneath that 571. Still just watching that level. All I'm doing is taking a pass from here and just going right into the present. Just to see if that level is going to break. If we're going to re-break that level. So I just want to see if we're just going to go back into be a resistance again, or will we turn this back into support for the push back up. So right now we got 8 minutes until this candle close out. I just want to see what it's going to do at this range, at this price range, to see on how it's going to, how it's going to react or how it's going to act. Yep. Hold on real quick, guys. Let me just check on him to make sure he's okay. Excuse me real quick, too. I just want to make sure he's good so we can run the rest of this live. So I'll be right back, guys. Let me just double check on him, make sure he's okay. All right, guys, I'm back. So far right now, I'm still watching that 571.58 level. See what I mean? All I'm doing is just taking this area here and just dragging it this way. That's all I'm doing. Just want to see on how this is going to react today. We know we got to break out in after hours yesterday when we broke above that key level and went on that run. And then we came back on down and it looked like we're right back underneath that same level from yesterday. So we got about 6 minutes left, guys. Six minutes left. Look like they're trying to hold above that key level. Look like they're trying. Got about 6 minutes still. Still watching this key level here. In that room. Eat your food and go in that room. Oh man, let's see. But how y'all holding up, guys, man? How your traders holding up, man? Are y'all still holding up, still making profit? Are y'all done trading? What are you guys doing right now at this moment? You sure everything's good? Yep. So right now, still watching this key level. Look like we're still trying to get that push on up towards that 571.89. Still trying to get that push, guys. Still trying to get that push. All I'm doing is watching this little level here. Right now, still pushing, trying to push on up, trying to get back up towards that 571.89. Just watching this little sneaky butt to see what he's doing. Put that drink back in here. Yeah, don't put that drink in the room. Put that drink up on the table and go back in the room on your bed. Drink your drink, put it back up, and then go lay in your bed. Big boy, thank you. Appreciate you. All right. So still watching this level, guys. We got about 4 minutes, almost going into 3 minutes. Still watching this level. About 3 minutes now. 3 minutes, got 3 minutes and count. 3 minutes and count to see on how they're gonna close. All I'm doing is watching this key level. So I'm just watching this key level to see if they're gonna hold. Because you're getting a little bit of selling pressure, trying to push you back down slightly. Still on top of it though, still on top. I want to see how this candle's gonna close out and how that new candle's gonna open up. See if those buyers can hold on top of 571.58. Then once the new candle comes in, you'll get some type of support where you can kind of be in this little channel real quick. So right now they're trying to push you right back underneath it, 571.58. Trying to push you right back down slightly. Right underneath it. Got about almost 2 minutes. I'm just watching this price point very carefully because I want to see where we go from here. To see if we have enough buying strength to get you right back up. Or will that area turn right back into resistance again when we start to see a pullback, kind of like what this did before in the past. So I just want to see if we're going to repeat itself, if the history is going to repeat itself again. So all I want to see if it's going to repeat itself. So all I want to see, it's going to repeat. Still got 2 minutes. Just want to see what these bad boys going to do. Watching this very carefully. Still watching Tesla. Tesla's still holding on top of its trend line. Nvidia's trying to get on top of its trend line. Trying to get up to that 123.50 mark. So I'm still watching that. Still watching these key levels. Still slowly watching these key levels. Still trying to hold on top of this level here. It's fighting back and forth. Almost got a minute in left, guys, before this candle closes out. I just want to see how we're going to close. If we're going to close right on top of this 571.58 or above. We're going to close underneath or on top. Got a minute left now. Got 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Let's see on how this candle is going to close out, how the next candle is going to open up. So I want to see on how this candle is going to close out, either on top or underneath still. So I want to see how this is going to react. Could we see a repeat from yesterday, or will we hold this level for possible support for the move back up? So still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still trying to fight this key level. Still trying to fight. Still trying to fight. Still watching. Still watching. Still watching. Right now, just definitely testing around that key area. Still testing. Got about 30 seconds. 30 seconds before this candle closes out. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. I want to see how this new candle is going to come in, either underneath or on top of that price point. If it closes underneath, you're going to be opening up right into resistance. All right, getting a pullback right underneath it. We got about 5 seconds. Let's see if those buyers are going to try to desperately push it right before it closes. Let's see. Underneath it, right underneath it. Let's see how it's going to react. Let's see how it's going to react right now. Let's see how we're going to react. Let's see how it's going to react, because you did open up underneath it instead on top of it. So buyers are still trying to push it. So let me see. Keeping this on watch and see can he still hold him. Let me see. I'm keeping on watch. Because you did close underneath it. Right at that same level. Just keeping this on watch. Just watching this very cautiously just to see. Because you did close underneath it. You didn't close on top of it. So that's the difference. That's why I'm just trying to see what it's going to do. If it's going to hold. Tesla's still trying to stay on top of its trend line. Nvidia still hasn't crossed over yet on its trend line. Still in a bearish territory. Tesla's still on the bullish side of things still. Here we go, trying to push. Let me take this one off real quick, since you already let me remove that oval. Remove. All right, cool. Right at this level, right? So right now it's trying to hold and push. I just want to see. Definitely just watching this key level very cautiously. Because sometimes it takes time to get us exactly what we It's all about the setups, guys. It just takes time. Just gotta have patience to kind of slowly read these different things and understand it. So that's why I'm just taking my time. I'm watching every level that we've been through before in the past that we're going through now again. Because right here you can clearly see this is where we got rejected at yesterday, and this is the area where we got rejected at yesterday as well. Just trying to see if we're gonna stay on top of it and hold it up as some type of possible support. Right now it looks like it's a little archy on a 3-minute time frame. It looks a little archy, like right here. Looks a little archish. Like you can't break above that level. That could lead to a little bit of downside, possibly. If we can't get back above it. I'm just watching to see. Because you're in a little tight area right now. In a tight area. So I'm trying to see what these buyers versus these sellers gonna do. Because keep in mind, remember we opened up underneath it. Not on top of it. So that's why I took that into consideration. Because when you gapped up, you gapped underneath it. So that's why I'm trying to see if it's going to hold. See what I mean? That's why I'm watching this very carefully. That's why I kept my eyes on it. Because, again, when that new candle came in, you didn't close on top of it for that possible push up. You closed like right underneath it, right into resistance. So I'm trying to ask myself, could this be a bull trap where it could pull back down? So that's what I'm just trying to figure out right now. If it's going to be considered a bull trap instead of a actual bad trap. So I'm just watching to see if these buys can hold, if these bulls can hold. Because again, you did close underneath it. You opened up underneath it. So that's why I'm just trying to watch the strength right here of these buyers to see can they hold it without going back underneath it again. That's why I'm just trying to figure out what these buyers are trying to do. Can they hold this key level, turn this into support for the push back up, or will we go back underneath the 571.58 and come right back on down, where it turns right back into resistance? So I'm trying to figure out what these buyers are trying to do. What we got left on this candle? Oh, it just started. So we still got some ways on this candle too. So right now I'm still watching this level right here. Still watching this level. Tesla's still trying to hold on this side. Nvidia's trying to cross back over. So I'm watching everything, trying to figure out, trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together. Tesla's still trying to hold. Just watching this. I'm just watching this more. I'm just watching this level. See what I mean? That's why I'm watching this level, just to see. Because even though we gapped underneath it, I'm trying to see if those buys still have the strength to hold it. Like stay on top of it. Because we did gap, like I said, once that new candle came in, it opened like right underneath it. Because the open was at 571.55. So you close right underneath it, like 3 cents underneath it. So I'm just trying to see if it's gonna make a difference as far as holding that 571.58 level, or will we go right back underneath it? That's what I'm trying to figure out, if it's gonna be an actual push from these bulls, or is it an actual bull trap where it's gonna start to kind of push right back underneath this level. So right now, still trying to steady hold on top of it. Still trying to steady hold. See, just getting a little bit of weakness, not too much. Just watching this very carefully, see what these buys are gonna do. Nvidia's still trying to get on top. Tesla's still trying to hold its floor. Because the minute one of them, I guarantee you, the minute one of these slip, it's gonna possibly pull SPY back down. That's why I'm watching these two for sure, because they holding right now. They both trying to hold. No pullback on either one of these two yet. So that's why I'm just watching to see what Tesla and Nvidia is gonna do. If we're gonna get that continuation push up, where one of them slip, where we start to actually pull back down. So that's why I'm watching very, very carefully, because the minute that slip, one of these slip, it's gonna contribute to SPY. So that's why I'm watching very carefully as we are on this trend line on Tesla. See if it's gonna hold, because the minute you crack or you slip, this is gonna slip. So I'm watching Tesla very cautiously to see can they hold that trend line. So I'm just still sitting here watching it, just see where this bad boy is trying to go. I mean, still holding. Don't get me wrong, still holding on top of that 571.58. Still on top of that. So that's still holding up a support. So right now, like I said, we can hold it. We got room to push up towards that 571.89. 571.89, where you can push up back up towards these highs here. So I just want to see where we go from here. Trying to push back up when you get that full rotation from these bottoms back up towards these tops. So we haven't ran all the way completely up to that 571.89. All right. Anything else we need to look at, guys? I mean, while we're going over these SPY, Nvidia, and Tesla, anything else we need to look over, guys? Anything else that we need to go over? Anything else? Anything else? If y'all have anything in mind, please hit me up with it. Do feel free to drop it down, a ticker, whatever, so we can go over it. So right now, I'm just still keeping this on watch to see where we're going to go from here. You see if we're going to get that re-break out of that channel, back up towards the upside, or will this channel, the upper portion remain resistance, and we pull back down. So that's all I'm just doing. Just slowly trying to understand it to see where it truly wants to go. So I'm just watching that. I'm watching Tesla. I'm watching Nvidia at the same time. Nvidia is trying to cross back on top of that its trend line to get back towards the upside. Tesla is still trying to hold its uptrend as well at these bottoms. So I'm just watching it. It's just slowly holding. So no pullback yet or anything dramatic happening yet. Still just slowly holding. Same thing with Nvidia, is trying to get his way back on top of this trend line. So nothing yet. Nvidia is definitely trying to get his way back up this way though. I can definitely see it's trying to cross back on this trend line to try to get his way back into that the bulls territory. Trying to get right back into the bulls territory on this side of this border. Still nothing, like no major move yet, like no major pop or no major drop. Just kind of steady, just kind of steady on it. Like nothing yet though, nothing yet. I wonder if we can be trying to build like a lower high though on the Tesla, because you got this one here, and we still haven't came all the way back up this way. I wonder if we can possibly be setting up for a lower high. So I'm just trying to figure out. That's why I'm just watching this trend line to see how strong it's gonna hold. Still watching, guys. Still watching. Still watching. I mean, it's just a patience game. Just a patience game because we still haven't hit power hour yet. Still haven't hit power hour yet. So just keep this on watch, guys. Keep this on watch. Keep this on watch. Guys, I will be rolling out today at 2:30. So got about well, still got some more minutes. So I'm still keeping this on watch to see where we go. So again, if y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to me. We'll be rolling out at 2:30. Again, if y'all have any questions or concerns, feel free to reach out to me. I'm here to answer and help you guys with anything you need help with. So, I mean, we did call those alerts perfectly on the downside. Now we're just watching this transition back up toward the upside where we did reclaim that channel, trying to move right back up this way. So definitely just keep this on watch to see as once we hit around this 571.89 level, so we're about 10 cents away from it. Then we're going to also have this level here, which is around 572.41. So we're going to have this area here, and once we do cross, we're going to have this area here as well. So I definitely want to keep my eyes peeled to see can we get this push out of this 571.89 first. So right now, just slowly trying to transition his way back up towards this area here. So, I mean, therefore, we're still in an ascending triangle pattern. I'm just trying to see can they get that full push. Because, I mean, the way that Tesla's looking, Tesla look like it's building lower highs instead of higher lows in a sense. I mean, I do see higher lows here. But overall, I mean, you got this drop from here, and you got this drop here, like it looked like a lower high build. And we still haven't got that push. Now we get that push back above, that'll cancel that. That'll cancel that you know, where you will continue off of the higher low build instead of the lower high build. So I'm still watching this level here. Still watching this level here. So we still haven't cracked it. Still haven't cracked it. So trend line is still holding on Tesla. Nvidia's still trying to get his push right back above that trend line to get back on the bearish, bullish side of things. SPY still trying to get on top of 571.89, back above this level here. It's just a slow build, slow little build right now. Still trying to push his way up. Still trying to push his way up towards those highs. Keeping it on watch, keeping it on watch, keeping it on watch. So we are bouncing off of this area, trying to rotate right back up towards these highs again. So just keeping this on watch. Still trying to test this top. Here we go, here we go. Let's see, guys. Can we get that breakout? Can we get that move back on up, or will we get rejected and come right back on down? Let's keep our eyes peeled. Can we get that break at that 571.89, or will we get rejected and come back down? So let's keep our eyes peeled. Right now, look like we're testing it right now. We're close to it. 88, 90. Here we go, guys. Let's see, let's see. Keep your eyes peeled to see can we hold above that key level. Let's see can we hold above it. Let's keep your eyes peeled, because right now, Nvidia is trying to cross back on top of this trying to cross back on the border side of the bullish side of things. So here we go. Can they hold it? Can Nvidia hold? Can Nvidia hold? Nvidia's definitely trying to get that push back up to that 124 level. Alright, guys, keep this on watch. Here we go, guys. Trying to get that push, trying to get that squeeze right back above that area. Trying to get that push. Here we go, here we go. So let's see. Here go those buys pushing, guys. Here go those buys pushing. Here go those buys pushing. Here we go, pushing back up. Bless you. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Let's see if they can hold. See, can they hold? Let's see, can they hold? Let's see, can they hold? Got to hold above that 571.89. 571.89 and 572. Got to hold on those levels. Around those two levels, we need to hold for more upside. Keep it on watch. 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 How we looking as far as the did I erase my my yearly chart? Damn it! I was trying to see if what's the RSI right now looking like. Let me go to whatchamacallit real quick. Let me check it out. RSI on SPY right now. Today we are at a 65. Right now, guys, we are at a 65 on SPY right now. 65 on SPY as far as the RSI on the daily. 65, 65. Let's see. Can we? Because in order for us to see, I'll put it like this. In order for us to see more upside, We're gonna definitely have to break it back above that VWAP, your 50, and that 20. Because you got 3 layers of resistance right now. You got the 20, you got the VWAP, and you have that 50 right above your head right now, where we at right now, which is lining up with that VWAP. So let's see, can we get that squeeze? Can we get that push right above those 2 key levels? Let's see, can we get that push right above those 2 key levels, the 50 and the VWAP? Keep your eyes peeled right here, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. Can we get that breakout above that, when we can push up to this 20, back up towards this 73? See what these buyers gonna do. Let's see what these buyers gonna do, guys. Let's see. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Tesla still holding this trend line, still in this ascending triangle pattern. Nvidia has reclaimed this uptrend right back into the bulls territory. So now you're back on this side of the border. So right now, bullish, bullish, bullish. So right now, everything is back bullish at the moment. Back bullish, back bullish, back bullish. Getting that ascending triangle squeeze. Here we go again. So let's see, can we get that possible push all the way up? Let's see, can we get that 572.50 to 573? 572.50 up to 573. Right now, guys, we have 572.48. Right now, 572.48. We need to get that 572.50 hold for that push on up to 573. Keep it on watch, keep it on watch, keep it on watch. Let's see, guys, let's see. Right now, 572.44, 572.43. Keep it on watch, keep it on watch, keep it on watch. Here we go, guys. 572.50, 572.50. Here we go, 572.50. 572.50 for that push up to 573. Let's see, we almost there too. We almost to that mark, guys. Almost to that mark. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, can we get that push to 573? Gotta stay up, but gotta hold above 572.50. Gotta hold that 572.50 floor. 572.50 floor. Hold that 572.50 floor. We can push our way back up to 573. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Right now, we are slowly transitioning now towards this upside, coming out of this downtrend, guys. So right now, we're slowly transitioning now to an uptrend, trying to get right back on top of my old area that these channels here, which is why I didn't delete it, just to see if it was gonna, to see if it was gonna use it. So here we go. So let me go ahead and do away with the downtrend. So let me go ahead and darken that one out now that we're transitioning over. So let me just go ahead and darken this one out just in case we do fall back later on down the line. So let me go ahead and darken out the downtrend and focus now on the uptrend. So now I can switch over my lines that I do have set in place. Now I can focus on an uptrend as long as we can hold on top of this uptrend. As long as we can hold that and move our way back on up. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and utilize this one. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Trying to get right back on top of this trend line here where you did fall. Let me see. So 71 we held, 72. So let me go ahead and do away with these. I mean, I know where they at. I mean, where these prices at. I'll put these later, so we don't have too much clutter. So right here, hold around at 71. Oops. So let's focus on this movement here for right now. And then we got this top here. kind of like this mid area in yellow. All right, here we go. Got these tops and this bottom. So right now we have this trend line right now. Definitely at this trend line at this moment. All right. Let's see where we at, guys. Let's see. Slowly now transitioning over to this uptrend. So after this pullback, we're going up. Therefore, you're still kind of getting stuff underneath that 50 and that VWAP and that 20. Needs to get above these three indicators for sure to secure everything, to give us that security of support. We need to get above those areas because those areas will still be considered resistance until we break above these key levels. So in order for us to secure that, we need to get right back above 572.50 to up to that 573. So right now, your 50, your 20, and your VWAP is still considered as resistance at this time until we can cross back above those key levels. Right now, we're at 572.30 still. We have not secured that 572.50 just yet. Have not secured it just yet, guys. Trying to hold above that VWAP, trying to catch that VWAP. So right now, we're only 10 cents away back again from that 572.50. Not too far from it. Trying to see if those buyers are going to utilize that 572.50 range. Let's see. All right, guys, got about 9 minutes till I roll on out. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to me. I'm just trying to map the pieces of the puzzle. Just trying to see the movement now as we're going into the second half of the market to see can we find our way back on up for the second half. To see can we reclaim all these areas that were lost due to the bears and this pullback. Trying to see if the buyers have enough strength to reclaim everything back up towards the upside. So right now we're at this little area here trying to reclaim this area back from the bears for that push back on up to 573. So right now I'm just definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. But I do have about 9 minutes, guys, until I roll on out. If y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to me. And we'll keep you rocking and rolling going into tomorrow for Fast Cash Friday. You already know how we go. And don't forget we do have PCE data. Don't forget about that. PCE data, guys. PCE data. Still watching this, guys. Still watching it. 572.50, 572.50. Got to keep in mind, guys, we got to cross right above these indicators, the 50, the VWAP, and that 20, so we can secure that as support for the pushback on up to 573. Again, we got to clear that 572.50 range, 572.50 range, guys. Got about 7 minutes, guys, till I roll on out. We're going to see on how this candle is going to close out. So, again, we got to see can these buyers secure the 572.50 level for the pushback up to 573. Right now, Tesla still, we haven't got a big move on Tesla just yet. The only one that made more of a move was Nvidia. Tesla still trying to hold on this trend line. Still getting a little bit of weakness still as we push back down here. Nvidia is still trying to push at this moment. SPY still trying to push, trying to get back on top of that 572.50, but nothing yet, nothing major right now. Nothing yet. Tesla looks a little weak. Tesla looks a little weak. A little weak. All right, guys, still watching, guys. 5 minutes and counting, guys. 5 minutes and counting. We want to definitely see if these buys can reclaim that 572.50. 572.50, get us back above that VWAP level. If we can hold above that VWAP level, they can utilize that support for that possible push on up back up towards 573. So we gotta watch this 572.50 level. We have about 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes. Keep this on watch. Keep it on watch. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Almost 3 minutes and counting. Almost 3 minutes. I just want to see, can we get that? Can those buyers reclaim this 572.50? 572.50. I just want to see, can we get it as this candle closes out? Just keeping this on watch. Keeping this on watch. What? Hold on. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping us on watch. Still keeping us on watch. Got about almost 2 minutes, guys. Almost 2 minutes. I just want to keep my eyes peeled to see, can we get can those buys have enough strength to get above that 572.50 level. So right now we're still underneath it. Still underneath it. Still trying to get that push right here. Still haven't got it yet. Not yet. Not yet. I want to see, can we get that push. But Tesla still looks weak though. Tesla still like it want to crack this trend line and go back this way. That's how the way Tesla looked. Nvidia is still trying to hold, but we haven't got all the way back up towards these highs here around this 124.58 just yet. Not yet. So I'm still keeping this on watch because I want to see if this bullish momentum is going to keep going or will we start to kind of phase out. So I just want to keep my eyes peeled to see if this momentum is going to continue or will we kind of phase out slightly. What was that channel that I had said already? Yeah, I had these two channels, right? 71. Yeah, this channel. So we're holding above this channel. I just wanted to see something. So we're holding above this channel once again. See, we left out of that channel, then you return back into that channel, then you left out of this channel. So I wonder if we do pull back, if they're going to try to utilize this 571.89 for the next possible pullback. Somewhere in this little area where they're going to utilize this to bounce again. So I'm keeping on watch, see where we go. So we got about a minute left, guys. Minute left. I just want to see how this candle is going to close out. because I'm gonna try to figure this out going into tomorrow to see where we go. I mean, right now we are still holding above 570 for sure. Because now we're in the 572 is trying to get to the 573s, and we already know that what the buyers are trying to go back up to is that 575. So we know that for sure that they're trying to go back up towards these highs. As long as they keep that momentum going, they can push them way. They'll find their way right back up to that high level again. So keep that on watch. So right now, just slowly watching this build, up. What we got left? About 30 seconds, guys. About 20 seconds. 20 seconds. About 5 cents away from securing that 572.50. 572.50, guys. Got about 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 6 cents away. 6 cents away. Let's see on how we're going to secure it. Got 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. In about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did we secure it? Or are we underneath it? Underneath it. Nah, we underneath it. So we underneath it. So I'm gonna keep that on watch around this 572.50 range, guys, to see if that's gonna can we get that break or will we get rejected and come right back on down. So you can kind of see right here, you run up to that 572.50 rejection, 572.50 look like it's getting rejected again at that same key level. So I'm just gonna keep my eyes peeled around that level. Other than that, guys, let's go ahead and get ready to rock and roll. I'm about to head on out. So let's go. Let me go ahead and head into the lobby so I can wish everybody a farewell, and we'll be getting ready to rock and roll for tomorrow. Let's go. All right, guys, thank y'all so much for joining me, man. Appreciate you guys. Again, shout out to all my traders. Shout out to my puts. Shout out to my calls who made decent money today on the downside and the upside. We did have some good data that came out today that played off the market really well. Don't forget tomorrow, guys, we do have the PCE data that will be coming out, and I will be alerting you guys in the morning, so we'll keep that rocking and rolling. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to those who did come through today. Generous Greg, shout out to you, and thank you so much for the gifted subs again, boss. Buy houses, Lario, who else we had in the building? Alejandro, shout out to you, boss. Jackie, thank you so much for coming through. Wonder Bread, Born, G-Range. Thank all you guys, man. You guys are amazing. Coach PTV, thank you so much for coming through as well. Last but not least, let me give a shout out to my Tradecaster team. That will be, let me go scroll back on up. Deckmore, the myth, the man, the legend. That gave me a platform. Shout out to you, boss. Pasta Boy, shout out to you. Aussie Chick, Giovanni, Engineer, Gert, Kato J, Marty, Loliando. I think I said Gert already if I didn't. Gert, AR Trades, let me see, Justin, King Kong Trades. I'm trying to make sure I got everybody named. Active Trader, thank you so much for coming through as well, boss. Jenna, I'm scrolling all the way up just to make sure I don't miss anybody. Make sure I get everybody's name in. So I just want to make sure I got everybody. Let me scroll back down. Let me see, because I know I went to the 24th. Let me go back to the 25th. 25th. Today, 25th. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so yeah, I got everybody. Thunder, shout out to you. Like I said, I think I got everybody. I think I called everybody's name out today. I think that's everybody. Reindeer, shout out to YouTube. Oh, wait, today's the 26th, right? I think I'm shouting out the wrong one. Let me scroll back down a little bit. Man, because I be scrolling up too high. Oh, I hit the 26. I apologize. All right, Reindeer, as I said, Reindeer. Nuvi, shout out to you. I think I called everybody else out, though. I think I called out everybody who did come through here today. Again, thank y'all so much for coming through, man. It was definitely a blessing. Definitely had fun with you guys, and we're going to keep it rocking and rolling. Guys, I will be here tomorrow at 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central. And you already know on Fridays I stay half a day because I don't want you guys gambling. Because you already know the market volume changes on Fridays because you got some of the traders that are already getting out of their positions early in the morning to go enjoy them weekends. And if you did make profit Monday through Thursday, man, be blessed with that, man. Don't try to gamble it on a Friday because just that one day can diminish all your gains that you work so hard for Monday through Thursday. So be very, very, again, put your better judgment over your greed. That's all I'm gonna say. Again, guys, if you are enjoying the content, guys, do hit me up. Share, like I said, hit the like button, comment, share, subscribe, follow to help get the algorithms up and running, so we can expand team trades and whatnot. Other than that, man, I hope everybody have a blessed night. You already know what I'm about to say before I head on out. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, team, I hope you guys have a blessed night, and we will keep it rocking and rolling tomorrow for Fast Cash Friday. You know what time it is, guys. Let's go. Peace.